Hey, what is up, everybody? Another day of Eidolon. Oh, all done with Windwalker, so now it's time to start catching up on all the stuff that I didn't do. Which, of course, is always a lot. Play old match game here. Okay. Alright, so let's check out my salts. I got some other stuff here I gotta do too. I gotta get my books done. Atoms. That's what I wanted to do. I know I was forgetting something I wanted to do here. Alright, we'll have to come back to these. I didn't realize that one was going to cost so much, but that's okay. I kind of want that anyways. There's no reason why I wouldn't want that. Let's come back though. Get these after. No biggie. We can get those done after. Alright. Books. Let's go ahead and hit those. Yes, I got 6 things I can do. Let's see here. Who are we going to get stuff on? Yeah, I think we'll get on him. The Deathbringer. That's so close. Probably going to wait then. Sneaking should be skyrocketing on these people. Yeah. I guess you could say that. Jeez. Probably go back at some point to not having to hold all this crap. I was holding some of this stuff. Like, I don't know why I even had that. I was holding some of this stuff because of Windwalker. I needed more inventory room. Well, and storage room. So. Yeah, them I leveled up not too long ago. On the sneaky. So there's 681. 680 on that one. So we're getting there. Another day or two. We'll have them all up to 700 and we'll be in good shape. Gain another level. It's funny. didn't think any of them procced. I am definitely going to have to cranium cook a little bit later because I have so many more bubbles I can add them every day now. So that's a thing. I just don't see a point in wasting time on these guys. This one's close. Give it a few seconds over just to make sure. Let's see, I'm kind of curious what I'm getting now for time. So just about 12 is what I'm getting. Surprised it hasn't gone up. Yeah, we'll get on them. We'll check the rest of our stuff. Hey, what's up, Casty? How you doing today? Yeah, I'm just kind of playing catch up here. Get all that stuff done that I wasn't able to get done. There you go. Well, I'm done with Windwalker for now. That's funny. Okay, so I got 6 left. So if I gotta do a reset. There we go. Go hit that after. I gotta see this too. Yep, I gotta push this up at some point. This one I could push up a little bit more too. Oh, nice. You reached 2100 lab. Good stuff. Congrats on that. It's huge. That is huge. Now you can get them the heck out. At least some of them, right? It's really nice. I just need 6 more here. Yeah, I'm trying to get some of this stuff done in here. It's a process, though. For sure. Yeah, see, my even AFK rate should have went up. Alright, go ahead. Do summoner stuff. Do all the mana stuff first. Final card. let's just redraw. I need yes. Definitely got to do that one. I think I got all the mana ones. So damage, health, damage. Alright, what else we got here? That's essence gains. Okay, that one's a percent, so we can hit that one. That one too. It's a flat. Wish I said I like how many we had left too. That would be nice. Oh, that's a percent. I think probably pretty decent. Alright, that's it. Let's see if these guys are ready yet. They're not. They got a couple minutes. Let's go ahead and do one then. See if I can get past this one I've been stuck on for a while here. Don't know, but I guess we'll find out. Got past the other one, but this one shouldn't be too bad. No mods, no effects, no tricks, proper match. Okay. There we go. Well, I'm like a 5 times winner. Okay. I need the Equinox levels is what I really need. Okay, this one sucks, but hey. We'll get there. Oh, good. Regalius is a good one. Oh shit, I should have taken damage. Well. Let's just let him plow through. I should have taken damage. That's my bad on that one. Let him go through. There we go. Okay. I gotta stop doing that. It's been a while since I've done this stuff, so I'm a little rusty. I had to build up for a week or two. Alright, we got this, I think. Hey, how's it going, Danith? Villager XP, I guess. Something. Alright, let's see here. Watch my levels blow up. No, still going. Yeah, you gotta love it when you get some good resamples, though. Feels good. It's definitely worth it. Okay. These summoning or these sneaking levels is just funny. Just spam them. It's still going. Oh. I have to get my other Deathbringer doing wows at some point. Okay, so this back one's good. We just got to do this one, and the other one should be ready. Good stuff. There we go. Go ahead and grab this refinery real quick. Nice, another refinery proc. There we go. I'm not mad about that. It's good stuff. Oh, there you go. Yeah, got him out to 50 and Dementia. Good stuff. That's real good stuff. $7K villager statues. Yeah, your damage must not be that high. But I mean, it's something, right? You don't want to hear what I get then. Sorry. There you go. Let's see here. We are at 176. Got a level. I actually do have to switch everybody though. I forgot to do that. Actually, it's not just that. Let me get back on this character for a sec. There's no point in just leaving him parked nowhere. This might take a minute. We throw him in a lab. Or actually, I'm done with them now, so why don't I actually put them somewhere where it matters? Right here. I want to get this 10K one out the way. Yeah, I almost got 7. This won't take long. Probably have to check it before I even get off today. Them I'm gonna leave. Leave that. Okay. And Bubo is who I'm gonna get on because I need to do some stuff for Bubbles. So gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with Bubbles. Oh shoot, I forgot to grab these books too. Darn it. Let's go ahead and grab that. Okay. Help, strengthen numbers, and family. Okay. Got that stuff. So I can come over here. Oh, come on. Temp 3, 2, and 1. Fish, emotions, and star. So star, emotions, and fish. Star. Emotion. And the fish one. Okay, good stuff. Alright, how much closer toward being done? I forgot I got some villager statues on this game. Let's see here. Alright, they can go back to here for now. And now let's grab that. I'm trying not to forget my books. I keep doing it too often. I had to figure out actually what I'm going to do today. I might get into leveling. We'll see. Yeah, I gotta check my bubbles. I think I might just put them all in the strong tools and be done with it. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I know it's a fairly easy one to do, but I just don't feel like dealing with it right now. Liquids probably aren't too bad. Yeah, I mean, I'm down a little bit on the first one. That's it. Not too bad. Okay, I think we're probably fine then. Let's go ahead and go back to the hole. You know, I gotta figure out where all my leveling stuff is. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Okay, so I'm on them. They don't really have anything for leveling wise. Let's see actually what I got my storage first. Let's go ahead and go to them. I think I'm gonna do Siegebreaker first. Just because I got a bunch of stuff I kind of want to do on them. Let's go ahead and get rid of that in there. Sort everything. Okay. Because I probably, yeah, I figured I had some stuff in here. Yeah, that one. And then I'll have to yank the other one off from Windwalker, obviously, because I got the green one. The green cloak thing there. So I'll have to take that. Technically, where is that one? Technically, you can use this. Oh, trophy is that one, that fireball looking one, whatever the heck it's called. We'll have to see who's got that. Forgot about that one. Well, somebody's probably got it in their inventory. There it is. So it's on my Bobo. Pain in the butt to get this set up, but once we're there, we're there. Let's see here too with gold food. So that's got to be the whole stack. That okay, so we're good. They're sitting in there already. Good deal. Windwalker. class I should get on Windwalker too for another thing. Yeah, for this. Come on. Keep up. Okay. Should be good or close to it at least. Got that. Definitely go with food. That. Alright. Let's go back on Windwalker for a sec again. Okay. Should be good now, hopefully. Such a process. That's why I wish we had like loadouts. It would make life so much easier. Really would. Sure, let's see. Can I put more on that? I can. No, they can hold quite a bit. Let's see here. Pretty sure this one. I don't think it's that one. Is it let's see. Respawns, so yeah, it's the first one we can put back. So that. Okay. Oh, we'll get there eventually. Then the good part is once I start swapping between leveling up other stuff, it'll be easy to just grab stuff and drop it all into storage and then grab it. Make life a lot easier. Fast XP 4,644. Let's burn it was. My damage is way out there now. Into my equipped stuff now. Alright. Got one of those bots. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Make sure I got all my chips on. Which I don't. Good. Let's see here. Sets. Should be that one. Yep. There was some blue one. What was it? Okay, so I think I'm good. Make sure we're on the right talent preset. We are. That's really low. I try to get that up to 100k. It shouldn't be too hard. I'll practically be done by the time I'm done leveling. Okay. Ooh, actually, we got to go. Now I've got to do something smart here. There is. Well, there's definitely priorities. Like, usually it's like you want to, you definitely want to get the crystal one first. Like, you want to hit this one first because they nerfed it. So it brings it back up to where it was and then some. Gold food is a great one. Obviously, your storage capacities. Multi-tool stamps, another great one. Yeah, a lot of your capacities, too. Like, multi-tool stamp, gold food, and the crystal one. Those three are probably your best ones. Oh, Gilded Stamp. Oh, you're talking about Gilded. I thought you were talking about the other one. My bad. Whatever's hard for you to level up and now you can because of it. I mean, there isn't really an answer for that. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be different based on everybody. Everybody, it's going to be different. Depends on what you're working on. Depends on what's hard for you to level. If something's hard for you to level that you really want to get done and because of it you can now, then it's obviously a great target. It's account based. I can't really give you an answer on that, unfortunately. There. Now I can actually take advantage of this shit. Should be a good multiplier on these things. Yeah, I went from 46 to 75, 75. Yeah. It's gonna go even higher. $20,149. Oh my Jesus. That is insane. 20,000. Oh my God. That is just bonkers XP. Oh my God. I did not expect it to go up that much, I'm not gonna lie. Expected it to go up. I was thinking maybe 10, 15k, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I'm not that crazy. At the end of the day, I don't care if somebody else is getting 150k. Them getting 150k doesn't do anything for me. Me getting 20k is amazing for me. I know the numbers can be insane. Yeah, that's also people who are playing for the 5 months getting justice gains. We've already established that the reason why people are getting way more XP than me is only for one reason and one reason only. And that's because they've been doing justice for the 5 months I didn't. That's why. Because, I mean, I compared myself to all the crazy people, and my numbers are actually higher than most of them in everything, except justice. Because, once again, I can't do nothing about not playing the game. It is what it is. Yeah, pretty insane. There you go. Good luck. What are you doing? Buying one from the gem shop? Yeah. Well, look at it this way. On a positive note, at least you're guaranteed to get one that you don't have, right? That's the best part, at least. So, eventually you'll get it, right? That's what's cool about that, at least. Alright, skill efficiency. Look. Well, it's gambling, put it this way. It's gambling if you don't plan on buying them all from the gem shop, right? If you plan on buying them all, then it's just a matter of time before you have them all. It's not gambling at that point. You're going to have them all. Yeah, you can only get just so many a week. I know, it's stupid. I hear you. I definitely hear you there. Oh, the class XP one. Might as well give us more. Yeah, it did give me a decent bit more. Oh my god, that's funny. 3 more? Yeah, I hate that it's time gated. Because isn't it like weekly if I remember right? I think it's weekly. Yeah, see that's stupid. It should be daily, right? At least make it daily. I mean, I got tons of stuff right now increasing my money gains. I might as well make it even more. It seems like kind of a no-brainer. Might as well use the points instead of not. Yeah, I mean, it sucks. Yeah, I hate that that one's a week time gated on it. It's stupid. Let's be honest. It really isn't smart. See, there you go. You got it. See? Let's go. Nice. See, y'all worried about it and you already got it. Jeez, Nice. Yeah, it takes time, but eventually you'll get it. Let me go turn this light off. I made it on. Okay. So yeah, 7 levels already. Another Choco on June 4th. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I'm past the point of needing those. I need him to start putting in the ones that actually matter to most people. I understand the chocolate chip is amazing to people, but like, if you already have it, it's completely pointless. Like, I have enough to where I could equip every character and then probably have 5 or 6 left over. What doesn't show up in the shop that most people need is the ones that give you the chip doublers that'll double your cards. The 2 for that. And also the one that doubles for star signs, trophies, stuff like that. The doubler ones never come up. I would like to get a set for every character, but I don't have enough. I mean, it's not that I don't buy them. I buy them every time they come out. Cards is the easy part to get. You can go and farm cards anytime. Problem is that if they don't give you the chips, then you're screwed. You can't double nothing. Yeah, but I mean, that's June. And the worst part is you only get one. You got 10 characters you need that shit on. 10. Like, what the hell? Yeah, the trophy ones definitely never show up. You're not wrong there. It's part of the reason why I'm using this one trophy. I mean, you might as well, right? Might as well use the Trailblazer. It gives me 20% XP. I'm doubling it, so it's giving me 40. Why not? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know how the pack rotation works. It's really weird, though. I've never seen a pack rotation work the way that this one does. I've played games to where as soon as you buy a pack and you don't have a certain pack, automatically one's going to rotate up. I've seen another one to where they just give you the option of all packs that you can buy from. Just pick and choose whatever you want. I played another game that all you have to do is send them an email and say, hey, I want this, 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 and this pack, and they'll make it show up on your account and you can buy them. Like, I've never seen it this way, though. Where it's just, okay, pull and pray you get the one you want, you know? I've never seen that before. Nice. Yeah. It definitely gets pricey. I was gonna say, ads should be starting soon, because, man, I need me a drink. I'm out. Yeah, I gotta get this up to 100K. Yeah, I know, actually, speaking of which, I improved mine the other day. I got something for library speed. "22 minutes. I've cranked the hell out of mine, though. I should check it more often. Yeah, it's fast. Yeah. Yeah, I really should. I really should stay on top of that, to be honest. I really should. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Maybe I'll do that while I'm farming XP and stuff like that. Every 22 minutes go and on the character I'm currently on, just go grab something. Right? Like, I don't need to really worry about priority list anymore, because everything on the priority list I think is, like, really low. Let's see here. Because that's what I use this for. See, low priority for skilling at this point. Like, the skilling ones don't really matter. I got, like, a medium priority, and the rest are low. And then that's it. I mean, that's all there is. So definitely down to a little bit of nitpick stuff, you know? Nothing really that's insane or gonna help me like crazy amounts. Oh, also, guys, let's see here. Let me check in the thing here and see for the redemption for points. Okay, I don't know why it's giving me all this bullshit. Yes, under Channel rewards, I now have the account review one in there. I did that yesterday. We were talking about it, and I made sure to check my notebook when I was done, and yeah, I saw that it was on there, so I set that all up. You're crazy, Daneth. Jesus. Alright, I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick, and I got to get a drink. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I mean, I set it at 20k. We kind of figured, we sat down and talked about it yesterday. Mainly me and Zeno. And kind of figured 20k was probably a good amount. Yeah, and Daneth, you were there when we were talking about it. It's up to you, Daneth. If you want to cash in for it, just keep in mind, it's going to take you a while before you gain up 20k again. I don't know if I was you, if I'd want to piss it away that quick. And also, I was able to set it up to where there's only going to be 2 that can be redeemed per stream. That's it. There will not be more than 2 redeemed. And if people redeem them toward the end of my stream, you're going to have to wait till the next one, because I can't stay late. There's no getting around it. You start redeeming it at like 2:45 or something, and I leave at 3, it's not going to happen. Like, you're going to have to get it the next stream. Unfortunately, I couldn't put that time in there. Oh, you're fine. I mean, ultimately, it's there for a reason, right? You want to, you can, but I mean, I'm just saying, if I was you, I wouldn't. Get those nice gains, and then look at it this way. You've got yourself an account review in your back pocket. Just any time that like you feel like you've gotten a bunch of gains, you can cash it in. Yeah. But hey, you got one sitting and waiting for you, right? It's one way to look at it. And if at some point 20k is either too low or it's too high, it can always be adjusted. But I think it's fine. On the days I'm going to do account reviews, I mean, we can still do marbles for some people. The point is, I don't want to have to do any more than 2 account reviews per thing. Because they take me about an hour and a half to 2 hours to deal with them after stream. And I don't feel like, you know, taking forever to get them done. And then starting to get to the points where I'm doing them days later. Yeah. Yeah, so it kind of gets people to show up. The more active you are and the more often you're here, it gives incentive for people to be here, right? Which there's nothing wrong with that. So I got to kind of keep it in the back of my mind to kind of promote it, because obviously people have probably checked the redemption a lot and haven't really seen much in the channel point redemption. So now they got something they can look forward to. Yeah, me and Zeno and you were talking about it anyways, Daneth, and we kind of scaled it off from where you were at. It's probably about 3-4 weeks worth of fairly decent watching. That seems reasonable to me. You could essentially, if you watched me on a regular basis, you could get an account review every month if you wanted. Essentially, right? Yeah, I don't think that's terrible. I think that's pretty solid. Wow, 57. So 657, I've gained 17 levels so far, guys. Not bad. 17 levels. Let's go. Keep chugging these on. Might go up a little bit. That's a crazy, though. I didn't expect to get 20k. That's so nice. It's so nice. If I can just get this to go up a bit. Gotta get there. I'm over halfway, so meh. We'll get there. I wish that was an easier skill to get up to. I know a lot of people like will go up to 1 million with it, but man, that's people who are insane. I will not go to 1 million. I'll go to 100k, no problem. I'll definitely go to 100k. But I won't go over that. Because I looked at a bunch of stuff as far as my drop rate of what I'm missing out on, and that's probably the biggest one I'm missing out on. It's just, it hasn't been a priority. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh my god, I need drop rates so bad, when I'm not even sitting on a drop rate build, and I've got like 75, almost 76 times. Like, I'm not going to worry about drop rate. I could probably get it to like high 80s, 90, in the 90s if I put the gear on, so it's not like I'm just dying to get, you know, drop rate. But I did write down a list of stuff, though, that I did need. I watched that video. Oh, shoot, I dropped my pen. But I watched the video there. It was Nocturne Gaming that actually put one out recently, in case anybody was wondering when I was talking about it. But yeah, he put out a good drop rate video. So, I got stuff on here. I definitely got to do my golden cakes at some point. I think that would be a good one. Oh, Golden 6's stamp. I wanted to look at that. Why is that? Why would that be over in the first one? That's where it is. That's stupid. So yeah, this one, you know what? Boop. There. This is one that's another good one to double. But yeah, I'm definitely going to pound that one out. Because that's a pretty easy one for me, actually. Let's see here, actually. What? Krakens? Yeah, Krakens. Okay. Let's go ahead real quick here. Boop. Let's see if we can jack this up a little bit. Oh, I don't want to do that. There. Do I got enough? I do. All right. Okay, I think that is it. Might as well while I'm here, right? One more upgrade and you max your death note. Nice. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. These we can take back out. Oh, yeah, did I equip that bow? I did, okay. I want to make sure, because this is, once again, like I was saying, how to keep a warp speed bow. Because my dude will fire way, way faster with a warp speed bow. You've already got so much damage that it doesn't matter. You're one-shotting, so to be able to use a warp speed as opposed to a supersonic, it's just way faster. You see my dude, he's just like bam, 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 just firing like crazy. Yeah, that's what I did, Casty. I upped my summoning damage quite a bit. Actually, I probably got to go back to that and do those, don't I? I was in the middle of doing them, and then I took off doing stuff. I need to get the Equinox levels is what I need. Because I want to get, what is it there? The symbols. So I can get my talents up. I really need to get points from there. Because I'm trying to get that 400 tentacle. Not that I'm pushing hard for it, but I mean, if I can kind of passively get stuff done. I mean, I got my big P bubble up to the 6100, so that's done. Obviously, I'm leveling up stuff. I'll do a ES at some point. We'll get that up to 719. Do that. I probably could have done ES first, but it doesn't matter. I felt like doing Siegebreaker. Why not? Get one of the biggest pains in the ass out the way first, right? Then I can switch up to a faster one after. No biggie. I want to get them all to 700 at least anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Casty, do you have Gambit unlocked in the hole? No, that's why. Once you get Gambit unlocked and you start getting the card doublers, your lamp will also give you the option. It probably already has the option, but you can have the option to reset your doublers. So what you do is you put all your doublers on your high-end essence gains. Do that for like a week. Then you can go ahead and use the wish, swap them all out to like your damage and your HP ones, and then push. But that's pretty much the way that it works now. That's how you save time. Other than that, if you don't have the doublers, it's just a matter of waiting, unfortunately. Because you notice, I don't know if you saw when I did it there, I switched all the ones. I had hit my lamp and stuff, and I switched all mine up. That's why I was able to push again. But that's the process now. So you got to get to Gambit. It's going to make it a lot easier for you. Other than that, I mean, the best thing you could probably do is every day get your essence and pop it. Just keep pumping it into your essence. If you keep just using your essence gains and pumping them into your essence gains, eventually, when you do get the doublers, then as it's blowing up, you can just put them all into damage at that point then. So you can kind of future-proof yourself a little bit. But yeah, your gains are probably just low because you just haven't done it enough. It happens. But at the end of the day, you need the essence for everything, right? So you're going to have to pump up your essence gains a little bit better. That's where the doublers do come in super, super handy. But I mean, there's nothing you can do about it if you don't have it. See, that's not that bad, though. Endless 57, like, you're farther than a lot of people who haven't played that long. There's a lot of people who haven't played that long who aren't even in Endless yet. Yeah. See, my thing is, and I hate to keep referring to it, but not playing for 5 months, that's one of those things that gets you, right? Is like you're summoning in your essence gains and stuff like that. I'm gated because of that. Because it is a time-gated thing. So that's why I'm only sitting on like 90-something. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and do that real quick while I'm thinking of it. Or I'm just going to forget about it. Yeah, I'm on 95. So it's not like I'm super far. Okay, so more speed. Oh, what am I doing? I keep forgetting, like, I haven't done it for so long that I forget I gotta let them attack me a little bit. That was close. Damn it. I waited too long. That's because I let them build up. You can't do that. I just gotta let them do this. That was so stupid. Oh well. I mean, it's my own fault. I'll take the blame. It was my own darn fault. Let's go ahead and start dropping now. I don't want to get too crazy with this. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to beat this one easily. See, this is what happens after I waited about a week of having my doublers on my Essence. Oh, nice. You got Perp Mat unlocked. Grats. That's awesome. Even once you have Dew, you got to make sure you got Perp Mat at least on one of them. Oh, there's winter bonuses, speaking of which. I didn't think there was any winter bonus left. Interesting. Just let me play my units. I will forfeit 1 health each time. Ugh, I hate this one. This one's just like, hey, look at me. I'm going to stall. I'm still going to let them damage me first. Yeah, it's always good to have them on somebody. Having that Sparky was nice to open. And now we just sit here and hold down the button, right? There's summoning for you. Summoning in a nutshell with one lane. Sit here and hold down the damn button. Whichever one you want, I mean... I'm not going to sit here and pretend I know what situation you're in. Because, I mean, I have had Doot since early on. So, I'm not going to sit here and pretend I know what situation you're in. I'm not. I haven't had to deal with any of that kind of stuff. Yeah, you could put it to ES. Yeah, because ES can equip too. That's a good call. Yeah, because with their skill, ES can equip too. Yep. Second link. Yeah, there's a good call. Cassie's got you. Yep, that's a really good call. Yeah, I forgot all about that. See, it's just one of those things. I haven't had to deal with that. Like, that skill isn't even leveled on my ES because I don't need to, you know? But yeah, that's a really good call. This World 7 shit. Fuck off. Like, seriously. Just fuck off. Ugh, the no lane stacking one. That sucks. The duders. Well, it's like I said, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I know. How many people have Doot, and boy, they know what it's like to be free to play, though. Like, no, you don't. I'm not going to pretend I do. I'm just not. I'm not going to pretend. I'm not going to be that guy. Like, oh yeah, I totally know how free to play feels. Even though I have every pack in the game, you know, that has been available to me, and Doot and all that other stuff, all the companions. Yeah, I totally know how you feel. Like, no, I don't. Well, this one's going to be tough. Even with all the damage. It's a little bit of a struggle. We'll see. Depends on how good I bounce back after they clean my lanes out. Ugh. That was rough. Let's kind of make sure I keep my bloomies spread out a little. You prick. Of course you'd stack them. It's one of those ones, I think I'll get it, but like, it's definitely going to take time. Hey, what's up, Yori? How you doing? Just doing me a little bit of summoning. Now that I switched all my doublers. Ooh, that was rough. That was rough. There goes all of my bloomies. That's rough. They were spread out good too, but is what it is. Holy freaking roomies. Jesus. Yeah, here comes the lag. Gotta love summoning. There we go. Keep those bloomies away from each other. And one goes down immediately. You suck. Yeah, it's fine. Like, I could, but it's fine. The problem is then you'll get so much built up into that lane at some point, it's just going to push right through. You can't just sit there and not push every lane. It's not going to happen. They're going to build up and they're going to plow right through you. And once they break, there's no coming back. So you have to defend every lane. You have to push every lane. You can't just leave a lane with nothing but bloomies in it. No. You might be able to early on, but later on you can't. Trust me. Sparkies are always nice. Yeah, I mean, like I said, this is easy. Like, I'm definitely going to win it. It's a matter of time. That's all. It's all good. Just a matter of time. The good news is, like, even them clearing my lanes isn't going to clear my Guardios. So I still kind of got like that panic button, you know? I mean, at the end of the day, doesn't matter how you do it as long as you win. And yeah, I'm kind of holding them right back where they are. Easy peasy. It's not an issue. You and your fucking Clorp. Holy frickin' Sparkies. Jeez. That works. Wow, some Guardios finally went down. Jesus, can't really spread out bloomies when they give you that many. That was a pile. It's all good. They're just about done. Alright, with all those Regalias, of course, it's going to start lagging a little bit. There we go. See? Easy. Oh my god, stop with the World 7 shit already. Oh my god. Give me something that actually matters now. Oh god. See, now this is the one. This is what stops you right here. This is what stops you from pushing, is this. It says 25% World 7, but the problem is when World 7 comes out, it probably ain't going to be 25%. It's just a placeholder. That's all it is. It's just a placeholder. It could be anything, pretty much. It's just a placeholder. That's all. You might as well just put World 7 at that point. Because it's not necessarily going to be that. This one's definitely going to be tough if I don't have enough damage to kind of push these guys back. There we go. This is where I was going to say we need Sparkies. Because we don't have that damage to push him. Yeah, he's just going to push me hard. I'm screwed. Yeah, see, these are the ones that stop you right here. This is what stops your progression. To get Sparkies, and then he's just plowing right through me. There's no beating this. Not right now, there's not. I'll try one more. Yeah. It's definitely where they shut you down. Oh well, is what it is. Alright, so I got a book already. Sure. At this point, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that XP gain, though, was insane. 20,184. It's just insane. I mean, if you look at the World 7 bonuses that I have, it's probably hundreds of percents. Doesn't mean anything. Like I said, it's just a placeholder. God only knows what it's going to turn out to be. But essentially, it just means something from World 7. Or that's going to affect something from World 7. I was hoping I could get some Equinox levels, but I didn't get any. So, unfortunately, essentially what it's going to come down to for me to get 400 skills is it's going to come down to I need, like, once I get done with, like, even ES, it's only going to give me another point. But I'm like, I'm going to have to either get Equinox levels or I'm going to have to go way down in the tree on Deathbringer and get the talent points from that. Which is going to take a while. Because that one is... Let's see here. Like right now I'm at the villager one. So I'd have to unlock these two, these ones, because that's just for Deathbringer. I'd have to get all the way down to here. Which is no easy feat. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 upgrades. I mean, come on. We all know how slow Deathbringer is. Getting 10 upgrades is going to be no easy task. At least I'm still getting AFK bones. Missing the mobs from the annoying areas? I got you. Yeah. I mean, some of the areas is just like, is it even worth your time to do, you know? Like, when it comes to that stuff, is it worth, like, getting the one monster that's an Equinox, you know? I'm not going to bother with that shit. I'm not that sweaty. I'll get the basic mobs from the world and any extra ones that are kind of off to the side. Yeah, right. You get the mill and call it a day. I hear you. I don't even know if I'm even going to bother with the mill, to be honest with you. We'll see. Once I get them done, I'll see. Speaking of which, too, I probably have to do my Equinox. Yep. So yeah, this is maxed out, but I mean, this is where I could get some extra talent points from. Oh, damn it, I still gotta do those portals for that. The obvious upgrade right now is this. But yeah, I definitely gotta do that one. I should have most of my Zows and Chows and all that crap done. And then I know for Wows I gotta do it on my second character if I remember right. I mean, this doesn't even show correctly, let's be honest. Yeah, WoW doesn't even count on this character. Like, this is where it's so confusing on, like here, because they make it out like you should do it on both characters, and you don't. See, like these. I'm not worried about these right here. I'm not going to do them. I'm just not. What is 3? Really? What is 3? I mean, I could do this one. I could definitely do this. I think that's manageable. At least to the million, you know? But yeah, like, I'll have to do my wows on this character. I hate how he set it up. And yeah, they just got just basic World 6 crap left. I could set them in World 6 to get these done first, you know? Super Chow's 100 million. Yeah, so I'd have to go with the Super Chows on this one. Because, yeah, if I remember right, it's get Zows on both, get Super Chows and Wows on your second character. If I remember right. It's been a while, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. But yeah, I'll get it at some point. If for nothing else, I'll pop my second character on him. Get him done. I mean, at this point, you're going to be AFKing on mobs anyways, so might as well get the wows and the super chows done. Yeah. See what I'm saying? Like, that one's not bad. Yeah. Because of all your portal gains and everything else, yeah. It doesn't surprise me at all. Me, it's more of a matter of remembering to do it, right? I always forget about it. Always do. Let me be right back. I got a paper that wrote some stuff down. Let me get that real quick. Yeah, so I looked that up before and I wrote it down. But yeah, essentially just get 1 million on... If you have two, get 1 million on both. And then essentially you need 1 billion on your second. Because your super chows and wows have to be done on second. Hey, what's up, Zeno? How you doing today? I'm done with Windwalker. That's good news, right? Yeah, I'm using Siegebreaker right now. I figured I'd go with one of the shittier ones. My XP isn't terrible. 20,184. That fancy new button. Oh yeah, I put that in there. The channel redeems. Yeah, I did put that in there yesterday after we had talked about it. That's why I looked at my notebook. There you go. Bam. Just let me know when you want to do it, and we can go ahead and do it up. I mean, at this point, I'm just kind of farming mobs anyways, right? I'm just hoping people don't, like, click it, like, when I'm just about ready to get off stream, you know? Because, like, yeah, you'll be the next day. Yeah, you can send it to me on Discord, yeah. Oh, you already did? Look at you being all efficient. You want me to do that now? I can. We can do it now. I'm totally cool with that. I mean, you're here now. I'm here now. I'm not really doing anything, right? Let me just go through a couple things here, and then, yeah, we'll go ahead and knock it out. You're Mr. Streamer. I just want to do it when I gotta give little buddy some lunch, which I've got plenty of time till that happens, so... Yeah, my levels have definitely gone up. Like 681, 687. So 681 is my lowest now, Zeno. So good doing that method. So good. As you can see, they're all ready to level up again, too. Check the Wiki cooking page. Let's see here. Yeah, it seems like it's stalling out. Yeah, the 680 range definitely seems like it's stalling a little bit. For sure. I noticed that. You know what? I'll go to this one. And then we'll check the cooking. Wow, it's going slow, that's for sure. Yeah, I think Wiki might be fucked right now. It definitely seems like it don't want to do it. Like you saw, everything else went through it really fast. Yeah. It's not just you. It's not just you. Yeah, Cassie's saying it looks like it's dead too. Yeah. Alright, let me go use the bathroom real quick. I'll come back and I'll go ahead and do your review, Zeno. How does that sound? Good? We'll get her done. Alright, be right back. Oh, I don't know, Daneth. I don't even have any cooking bit on me. Yeah. There you go, Casty. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. So let's go ahead here and we'll do a review. Yeah, we'll see if that's going to work. Okay. Go ahead and minimize this stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not even going to bother with that little single stuff. What's the point? I mean, maybe later on, but... Look at that. It actually worked right off the bat. Now let's go ahead and close this out because we know how Discord likes to be Discord. Go ahead and make this full screen too. Looks a little better, right? So, is there anything really in specific that you want, Zeno? Or are you looking for just like an overall account review, I assume? I pretty well know where you're at because we're both on around the same for a lot of stuff. We're pretty darn close to it. Sounds good. I assumed as much, but, you know, you don't want to just assume, right? I mean, I can definitely see a few things right off the bat. Like, probably 4 or 5 things right off the bat. So, yeah, we'll keep it in this mode. Apparently people like it better when I have kind of the camera and stuff. And I'll tell you, like I tell everybody, after I'm done stream, I'll go ahead, I'll edit it and stuff like that. And then when I'm done with it, I'll post you a link right in the Discord message. So then you just click on it and do your thing. Yeah, you're all good. I mean, that's why it's good to have another set of eyes on it, right? But yeah, when I'm done stream, I'll go ahead, I'll edit. And we'll get it done. Let me grab a cough drop real quick. My throat is so dry today. All right. Try to get all my coughs out here. Yeah. I don't know. It's just dry in here today. Wicked dry throat. Okay. Go ahead and hit record here, and then we'll get started. Yeah, it's been raining for like 2 days straight here. Crazy. All right, here we go. Hello, everyone. JM Gaming here again, back with another Eidolon review. Today we got Jestelia, also known as Zeno, from Twitch. We're going to go ahead and do just kind of an overall account review on this. I know when it comes to, I'm probably going to refer to them as Zeno because that's kind of how I know them. They're very close to a lot of stuff that I am. But we're going to point out a few things because they're kind of having trouble on figuring out what they want to do next. So it's all good. We'll get you a nice little list going and we can see where you're at. First things we can look at is your opals for your family tree looks fantastic. I like it. I'm having a hard time getting these magma ones myself. So the fact that you have 4, really nice. Congrats on that. The obvious things that are going to point out here is going to be your shrines. They're very low. 20 is low. You can get them to 25 pretty easy. Like, it doesn't take very long. So make sure on all your characters. Let's see here. Yeah, see, I see the problem you have right now. Every one of your characters, you should have cheese on them. Have golden cheese on them. It's going to help you massively. Farm up a bunch. Split the stacks up even between everybody. And make sure you're always keeping cheese on everybody. And you'll find these things will go up really, really fast. They'll get to like 25 in like a couple weeks. Just by leaving cheese and forgetting about it. So definitely do that. I mean, that's something you really don't have to go out of your way massively for. I don't know how well your villager XP is, but 161 is pretty low on this, and 136 is pretty low on this also. Usually the thing is, these are pretty easy to farm up to 200, the villager ones. I mean, depending on how much XP you have. If you need more XP, it's not a bad idea. Because, I mean, farming up more of these is going to actually affect them. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm just saying, if for nothing else, you can also use, you can use Deathbringer to farm these both also. But 150 is an easy thing to get to on Dragon. And 200 is pretty easy to get to on the Villager. Just as kind of a little back note for you, that's all. Other than that, though, you're looking pretty good. We've talked about your bubbles before. Your bubble level's a little bit on the low side. We'll see when we get into it. We'll get more into it. Gear-wise... yeah, you look to be... so yeah, you're going for the damage and stuff. I get it. Some people like their Neutron Ice. Obviously, you need to do more happy dungeons. I know they suck, but get these done. And I think you still have to get the recipe for the improvement on these. Which, I mean, you can't do nothing about that. You don't have the recipe, you don't have it. But you should get Emperor Opals for everybody. Other than that, though, I mean, your gear looks good. Just pretty much your rings. Same situation I'm in. I hear you. I'm in the same exact situation, so... another thing, too, that you can do, because we never know if breeding's going to get kind of a little bit of an increase. You should upgrade all your splicers to these. I don't know why you have, like, some lower ones on here. You should upgrade them all. I mean, like, this one's just kind of sad. You definitely should upgrade all these. Yeah. Well, hey, this is one of those little mental notes, right? But yeah, definitely upgrade them all. They're not hard. I know you're working on your traps right now. Obviously, your traps and your skulls, when you can, upgrade them. You know the drill. I know you were working on trying to get your trapping level up, as am I. You know, I'm trying to hit that 120 so I can get the God Shard. So, just kind of a little mental note for you. That's all. But other than that, yeah, you look pretty good on the gear. Like I said, though, put the golden cheese on everybody, though. Definitely don't forget that. Because, I mean, just take one slot to it, put them in there. You're good to go. Okay? And you will be fine. Alright, let's go ahead and go to the basic account stuff here. I know as far as, like, Windwalker and stuff, you're probably not going to be looking for too much on this. I know you're probably around where I am. You've seen me do a ton. I don't think you're probably looking for much advice on that. You kind of know what the drill is, right? I mean, we take a quick little peek through, but yeah, I mean, you're doing just fine. Same with the other. I'm not going to worry too much about those. Let's go ahead and look at your stamps. So you got some you can upgrade, not many. You've got all of them unlocked, which is fantastic. I see you're definitely using your doublers on them, which is good. I still got to use the rest of mine. Just been lazy. Yeah, that's why I said I assumed you were good on Grim too, because I know we've talked about it before. So I know you and I both know where you stand on it, and we both know you're fine on it. So there's no point in me beating a dead horse at this point, right? You're looking pretty good on most of your stamps, to be honest with you. I mean, I can't really complain too much. I mean, obviously you got some stuff. That's multi-bug chance, whatever. Some of these actually went up to where they were a little bit easier to get some of these done, like these guys. But for the most part, your stamps look pretty solid. I can't say much. I mean, you're 13,437. Like, you're fine. You're not doing bad at all. Al, 18. Looks great. You're probably better than mine. I hate Al. Alright, bubbles. This is what we were going to get into. See, where you're at, I would at least look for 90 to 95% on a lot of your efficiency ones. Like Hocus Chopus. This one's a pain in the butt. This would be a great Adam target for you every day. Get this up to like 95%. Because, like, see, I have it to 95%. You're only 1,300 levels. I mean, even if we want to put this down to like 90, it's only 330 levels. I mean, you could knock that out with Adams in a day. You could knock, you know, some other ones out in a day. Like this one. You should get these three up to where, you know, they're around 90, 95%. Because you're at the point to where you're in the game. Yeah, 192 a day. Exactly. Yeah, so you're fine. I'm probably getting about that myself. So, yeah. At this point, there's no excuse to have, like, the efficiency ones at, like, 85%. I see you went through a lot of stuff and got them to 85%, but now it's time to start pumping these up. Especially your efficiency ones. Yeah, so you got the 601. To be honest with you on this one, I actually had to put another point in. Because I know it says... Well, actually, you probably did. I had it at 600, and I had to put it to 601 also, because it wasn't exactly at 600. It was like 599 and some change. Yeah, see, like this one, 85%. I would definitely work on your efficiency bubbles for sure. Like, even if you take a couple days to add them up to even, like, 90%, like, you're going to get a lot more gains. I know your prints are already pretty solid. But yeah, you should easily be going for 90, if not 95% on those easy bubbles now. Another thing, too, when you're cranium cooking, at some point, I know you're probably going to look to get up. Let's see here. Where is your grind time? Yeah, see, I know you're probably going to want to get grind time up at some point. You don't have to do this now, but this is just kind of a little side note for you. You're going to want to at least get this to like 10. A lot of people get it to like 10k, 20k is a good one. While you're doing this is going to take your tier 1 and tier 2 water. You can use the tier 3 and tier 4 to maximize. Like this right here is a joke to level up. The only thing that stops you from leveling this up is the liquid. So while you're doing grind time, take something that you can do for 4, take something you can do for 5, keep looking at this, and you can get them to 99% efficiency. Easy. Like, super, super easy. Like, this is an easy one. This is an easy one. That one is a little bit more. But, I mean, this is another easy one, because, I mean, farming's easy. We all know it. That one's a little bit harder, but, I mean, you got some easy ones there. This is another easy one. Like, you can get these to 99% just by cranium cooking up grind time at the same time. And there's tons of these in here. You'll see, like, this one. Like, come on, Jade. It's a joke. So, yeah, I would do that, though, at some point. I'm not saying you got to do it now, but it's definitely something good. Also later on for damage, I pop these all up to 95%. These are another good target for your atoms because, let's be honest, these are a pain in the butt to level. They really are. They're all from sailing. They're a pain. But the damage from them is nice. That's why it took me, I want to say it was 1 day on each one of these with my atoms, and they were done. They were all over 95%. So, yeah, easy peasy. I'm going to assume your cauldrons are all fine. Let's see your sigils. Here's something, too. Are you cranium cooking right now? Because if you're not cranium cooking right now, there's not really a reason in having these people in your liquids. They should be doing your sigils. Oh, you are cranium cooking. Okay. Then that makes complete sense. I got you. Okay. You're all good then on that. Kilroy. Kilroy, you're actually pretty low. I'm not going to assume that you haven't done your Kilroys, but just make sure you're doing your Kilroys. Don't forget to do them, okay? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know you haven't been playing a ton, so just a little mental note. If you're doing them every week, awesome. Good job. Keep doing it. If you're not, make sure you do them. That's all. That's a typical bit I usually like tell people. You're a 10, not too bad. So see, on Kangaroo and on Owl, you're not doing too bad at all. 10 isn't too bad. All right, Printer, I know you shot your prints not too long ago, which you're looking pretty solid on them. See, you even got the 1 copper in there, doing exactly like I've said and so many other people have said. Getting your stuff in there. Yup, you got these. You're in atom mode. I know that because we were talking about that. You're in full-blown atom mode. Let's see here. Yep, you got the 2 Siege Breaker method. Gotcha. Yeah, looks good. Looks fantastic. Yeah, I mean, you're doing exactly what you should. Everything looks good. Like I said, I know that you shot your prints again recently. Not that long ago. But here's the thing, though. You get all those bubbles up for the efficiency, and a lot of these are going to go up a ton. To be honest with you. Refinery, I would assume you're good. Yeah, you're looking good. You're fine. Doing what you're supposed to. Just be careful on some of these. Like this one's starting to get kind of close. Just keep an eye out. That's all. You level up here and there. You might have to take a look on here and just make sure. Try not to lock yourself out because you might be close. I mean, this one you're over 1,000, so you're probably fine. But like mainly this one, 5.4 to 4.89. You might level this one up. It'd be close. That's all. Just saying. Just kind of when you level it up, when in doubt, take a look and see where you're at. Yeah, see, you got them up to 43. I think that's where I'm at, too. Because the next Windwalker upgrade was pretty darn expensive. Yeah. I mean, you're looking good. Can't complain about any of that. You just don't have the really expensive ones done. Obviously, that's kind of how it goes, right? See, you didn't put into that like I did back in the day. Because it was different. Yeah, I mean, you're doing all this the right way. You got your symbols maxed out. Yeah, you look fine. Buildings, I'm going to assume you're probably fine on these. I would assume you're doing all these because you're trying to catch them up because they're all low. I get it. At some point, though, if you're looking to keep pushing tower defense at some point, I know you hate tower defense like I do. I try to always have Poisonic Elder constantly in a trim slot if I can. Yeah, I gotta do them too. But yeah, I try to have Poisonic Elder in a trim slot every time. And I try to keep Kraken in a trim tower too, but Poisonic Elder's even more important. I try to constantly be upgrading this. Death Note, I was going to assume you're probably solid on it. Oh, here's something I can give you for advice. You're kind of low on these, but I mean, like, for 4 months, I get it. Here's a nice little bit of kind of a little cheap bit. It is intended. It is supposed to work like this. Take Deathbringer sometime overnight. Don't go into Wraith form. Just stay in regular form. And auto. And its actual grave mechanic makes Clunko spawn back in about 4 minutes. So you can easily get this to 100k. Yeah. So just kind of a little to-do thing. In case people don't know about it, though. But yeah, it takes it from a 20-minute pop to like a 4-minute pop. Take like 1 overnight or 2 overnights and you're done. Depending on how many... Obviously, you're going to put your pickles on and stuff like that. Your bone pickles. Depending on how many you have, you could probably knock it out in a night or 2. Yeah. In case you didn't know about that. But yeah, it's very, very easy. One of those things that one's almost a gimme for 100k on it. You got to go turn in your skulls. Well, your charge, I mean. 16. Yeah, I mean, you're not looking too bad. Some of them are off by a little bit, but that's okay. But yeah, definitely go turn them in. Prayers, I would assume you've got most of them. Yeah, you like maxed them all for the sake of tome. I get it. Yep, doing your stuff on your traps, okay. These are pretty well maxed. Construction. Yeah, construction looks the way it's supposed to be. I mean, I'm not going to really, like, overlook on stuff for a while on certain things when you're definitely doing it right. You know what you're doing. You definitely could give a little love here into your cooking. I mean, 1 ladle for each one of them. These are all your speed ones, too. I'm going to assume the rest, too. Yeah. So, what I do when I get like this is what I'll do is I'll level up all my speed ones. Yeah, you just did fluoride, yeah. So, what I'm going to do at some point is what I usually do when they get all down like this. I'll level up all my speed ones a bit. Then what I'll do is I'll just fill my inventory with, like, stacks of 10. And just lay a stack of 10 in every single thing. Just pop this on, use a stack of 10. Pop that on, use a stack of 10. And just go through everything. And the next thing I know, I only got a couple probably that I have to actually put a few more into and I'm done. That's how I do it, at least. And it works out pretty well. But yeah, I assume because you leveled up fluoride that's... Like, I'm in that same situation, so... Just kind of a mental note, don't forget to do it. Because you don't want to miss out on that. You leveled up fluoride, there's no point in not doing it, right? Of course, you got all these good. Yeah, I assumed your breeding was going to be fine. Yeah, you're fine. Nothing wrong with that. Lab, you've got them all. You got that turned off. Got it. Got all the jewels. Okay. I mean, I'm going to assume that you've got this stuff done. 26. Yeah. Yeah, you're good. Tome, top 5%. In case anybody cares. But yeah, I'm not going over Tome. You know how I feel about Tome. Sailing, I'm going to assume that you have all of your sovereigns. Yep. Divinity, you have Dupe. Yep, you got the 1 into Permat, like you should. Good stuff. Gaming. The main thing in gaming, obviously, is to get Isotope Discovery, which we all knew you had just by looking at your atoms. Yeah, I know you're getting a ton of XP in the hole. I don't think I probably even have to look at this too much. Damage. I want to say my damage is like way higher than that. I could be wrong. But yeah, I mean, you're looking good on stuff for sure. Okay, so you're working on... You haven't gotten the multi, we all know that. It's a pain in the butt. That's next after Justice Jail. Okay, I got you. Yeah, because I was going to say, I'm definitely higher than that. But yeah, I get it. Justice is a good priority, for sure. Definitely. Let's see here. Yeah, you're working on that. Good stuff. Yeah, it's a game changer. It's really, really good. Probably the best 24k buff that there is. I mean, obviously the bravery, it's good to get the damage too. Yeah, you got your collectibles and stuff. I mean, there's not much really to say about this stuff, right? You know what you need to be doing. Slab. 1500. Yeah, I mean, you definitely got... I mean, this you get the recipe, obviously. You're going to knock it out. The little dungeon one. Yeah, I mean, you're not doing too bad on this, really. Now let's check out the World 6 stuff here. Farming. So yeah, you're fairly far in it. You're at the whole need evolution to be able to move to the next. I get it. I know where your sneaking is at. There's no point in discussing that. We both know where you're at on the sneaking. Yeah, you're at 199 on crops. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm like 200, 201. It's just to that pumping up the evolution to move on. It's really what it is. Yeah, you're on 115, so you're doing solid on this too. Let's go ahead and check your beanstalk. I mean, you already have enough golden nigiri to actually put it on the beanstalk. So, I would do that if I was you. Also, the same thing with golden jam, too. You have enough to put on the beanstalk. You might want to go drop those. I don't think you you realize that you actually do have enough. But yeah, you definitely got some farming to do on these for sure. This one's not as important, but I mean, it's still good to get up your, to be able to get up your gold food amount. Still going to give you a little bit of a multiplier on it. And they're super easy to get anyways. Bread is from the Coliseum. That's going to take you some time. But I mean, you definitely have to cheese farm, like I said. Yeah, you definitely got to farm some gold food and stuff, yeah. Like I was saying about the golden cheese. Even if you get the 100k on the beanstalk, it's going to help you out a lot too. I'd get the 100k before you even put it on anybody. And then you can always get the 100k and then get a little bit more to put on everybody if you want. Or even just having the 100k on the beanstalk is going to help all of your shrines by quite a bit, to be honest with you. It really will. For the most part, you're pretty good. Like, meat pies is an easy one. Like, that's just farm. This is just farm. Like, this would help you a lot, too. On your prints. I mean, I know your prints are good. But, I mean, there's nothing wrong with blowing them up more. Like, I got the 100k on this, and then I still got me, like, 50k that I actually put on my character when I go to shoot my prints. And, yeah, it's just crazy. Absolutely crazy. Definitely want to get the 10k for the golden cakes, too. But yeah, you definitely got to work on that stuff. But overall, yeah, you definitely going to have to work on the gold food farm. Definitely going to have to work on the statues. For sure. By working on the gold food, you're going to get your shrines up. Definitely, some statues definitely need some love. I mean, there's some that you easily could get up to like 200 or so is usually a good number for a lot of them. I mean, some of them obviously harder to get than others. But yeah, I mean, do you have any questions for me? Yeah, there are definitely some stuff that are going to take some time. And your bubbles, too. Don't forget about your bubbles. Hit the efficiency ones first. Yeah, I mean, this is a lot of stuff we've talked about. I mean, we found a couple other oddball things, right? I would definitely go after, though, and drop those 2 foods. For sure. Like, Like the golden Nigiris, you could drop a stack. You could drop a stack of golden too. I would drop those. I mean, there's no reason not to, right? You might as well. I mean, geez, you even got 84k that's going to be left over after. So yeah, don't forget about those though. Okay, well, if that's it then, I'm going to go ahead and end it there. All right, everybody. Thanks. Later. Okay. But yeah, after the stream, I'll go ahead and I'll edit it up and I'll shoot you a message when I got it all uploaded. Good stuff. Well, it gives you kind of a point of where you can kind of look where there's some stuff you got to do. I mean, you got a lot of stuff really good where you're at, for sure. Yeah, 4 months. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Because like I always say, you can't get everything done, right? But I mean, you get that gold food farmed up. You get those bubbles leveled up. And I'm telling you right now, your prints are going to go up by a ton. Not that you probably care a ton about your prints going up a ton, because they're pretty solid. But I mean, I'm telling you, you can squeeze a lot more out of them. You could get some really, really good looking prints. You could probably almost double them. If not, at least get about half as much, again, on top of it. Exactly. Bigger number, better person. You are correct. Yep. Yep, nothing wrong with that. But yeah, I mean, for 4 months, you're doing fantastic. I mean, you could buckle down for a week or two and probably knock out most of what I said, to be completely honest with you. Because you're already in the situation to be able to farm this stuff pretty easy. It's just a matter of going and doing it, right? Because you have the resources to do it. Now all you gotta do is just put the time in and do it. Because, I mean, as far as the drop rate and the stuff like that, you're in great position to get that stuff done. There you go. Good stuff. Yeah, I mean, and now that you got so many atoms you can use every day, it ain't gonna take long. Not long at all. And probably a week's worth of doing that. Most of the ones that matter, you'll be done. Just with atoms alone, if that's what you wanted to do. It's not gonna be hard for you. Not hard at all. But yeah, good stuff though. There you go. Yeah, Bubo can definitely get some cash. You're not wrong there. So I kind of run like a little bit of a hybrid build. Like I'll run a little bit of XP stuff, but I'll run like mainly like some money gains, some XP gains, a little bit of both. So then, yeah, I'm leveling up. I'm getting a ton of cash. Yeah, it's a nice account for 4 months. Zeno's in fantastic shape, for sure. Doing all the right things. Yeah. I know my XP is pretty high now. I mean, I'm sitting right now on this one in 20,187. In the XP stuff. I mean, if I take it off, I'm still 2,561. Well, maybe I'd have to take off those two also. Let's see. Yeah, 2,556. Yeah, I've gotten some good gains lately, for sure. Definitely gotten some good gains. Keep in mind too, Zeno, that's also with Windwalker, everything pumped into them. I have them on their second preset with all the bottom stuff pumped. So, that could be the difference too. I don't know if you're checking yours with it on. Because, I mean, obviously with all of the medallion gain and stuff like that on samurais, you know? Yeah. Yeah. That's why it's as high as it is. Like the 20,187, yeah. It's freaking juiced, isn't it? Crazy. I didn't expect it to be 20k. I didn't. I was like, holy shit. I expected maybe 10, 15, maybe. Yeah, but wisdom and stuff doesn't matter. It could even be... Wisdom isn't as much. I mean, I got some injustice, but not a ton. I know a lot of people who are higher than me, it's usually justice is the difference. Like, because there's a lot of people, like, all of the stuff that you can check the box for XP. Like, I've got all the gear. My grind time is usually higher than theirs. But usually it's the justice is where I fail. Because of that whole 5 months off, you know? I mean, if you're not playing, you can't do justice, right? Because, I mean, my grind time is 20,330. So... My justice, though, I've gotten some good gains. I think now my justice is at a little over 11,000% now for XP. A little over 11,000. Yeah. And that's why I said, at some point when you do plan on doing it, to do those other, you know, 3 liquids and the other one. Because if you look here... See these ones that are like 99% or close to it? They're very, very easy to level. So like these, I can use all of my 4 liquids on. Another one. This one, because of that, I was able to use my 4 liquid on that. That one I've just leveled. This is another easy one, like I said. 99% on that one. Another easy one that you can just pound right up. You know, another one. There's another one from farming. Another one from farming. Like, we get so much stuff farming now that it's a joke. That's another easy one. Another easy one. Another easy one from farming. See what I'm saying, though? If you kind of focus on these as your cranium cooking up grind time, you'll get all these done. All these ones I'm around 99%. That's another one I could probably get a little bit higher. You could easily have all of these at like 99% or close to it. Very, very easy. Because, I mean, if you're going to be doing grind time, why not do the other stuff while you're clicking? You're on it. You have to babysit it. You might as well get these done, too. No reason not to. So you're kind of killing 2 birds with 1 stone that way. Because while I was doing up my grind time, I made sure that all of the stuff that I needed as far as farming, I made sure I had all my plots filled with that stuff. And even just let it sitting overnight, I mean... You'd get so many bubbles in the morning from it. It's insane. Absolutely insane. I mean, there was some that literally the OG was in the millions. It was like 2-3 million OG overnight. So trust me, you'd have a lot of them. And then you can just level it up. If you're looking to level, I mean, you could always do like the last mobs in 5 if for nothing else. Let's see here. You could even do like big hole worms or something. Or the big old moles, I mean. You could do them, try to farm up a little bit of key. But yeah, oranges is good. Because oranges is a nice map. The Citrons ones. It's a good map. Good and flat. Depends. If you want keys, you could go for the moles, but yeah, the orange is going to be pretty good. You're just at the point to where you almost need to, like, you get your levels up, you're going to have to start progressing through World 6 at some point. I mean, at the end of the day, even if I was to sit on Tremor Worms right now, I'm not gaining shit for XP. I'm not. It doesn't even come close to competing with World 6 as far as XP is concerned. There you go, Casty. Nice. It's good stuff. That's what I did. I candied them all. Didn't take too much candy. Most of it was like use one candy here and there. It wasn't bad at all. It was very easy. Nice. Yeah, 539 times. Good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, some of that stuff, it's like, it can be this, like, take 5-10 minutes and you knock out a ton of shit. Like, there's no reason not to do that. That's where you want to do that kind of stuff. It takes you, like, 5-10 minutes to get massive gains. Come on, just go do it. Even if it sucks, I mean, you can take 5-10 minutes to get something done, right? Even if it does suck. There you go. Nice. Achievements are always good. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. Yeah, I'm on the... Well, I need the 75 for the Equinox. This was 78. Gotcha. Yeah. See, I haven't done any, because, like, mine was, like, 40-something. Then I did a run of, like, 71 as the next. So, I mean, obviously it gave me a crap ton of talent points. But, yeah, I haven't done one since. So, I mean, obviously I could push way past that now. So it's just a matter of doing it. I keep forgetting about it. Actually, why don't I write that down? I have this list going here. I wrote down a list because I looked at Icelot came out with a new video for drop rate. So I wrote down some stuff that I need as far as to pump my drop rate up a little bit. But I got to write down kind of a to-do list as I go here. I keep forgetting. Definitely got to do my wows at some point too. Ladles. I gotta do those myself. But yeah, I definitely gotta do a VW speed run. And then put like 75 portals. For Equinox. There. Yeah, I keep forgetting about stuff, so I'm trying to write it down as I think of it. I mean, obviously I can write on this list my whole leveling people to 700. Yeah, it was a good guide, Zeno. It was a real good guide. He definitely broke it down, every single bit of it. Yeah, I would definitely recommend watching. Came out like maybe a week ago, if that. I mean, I know what one of my main things is right here. I need to get this to 100k. Yeah, it was a good one, though. I definitely recommend. Icelock's always good anyways. Guy knows his stuff for sure. There's lots and lots of ways to get more cooking speed, Casty. That's kind of a loaded question. I mean, there's talents that give more. There's bubbles that give more. Cooking efficiency, level your cooking. Got Diamond Chef, Bubble, Atom Colliders, Speed. Efficiency, though, is pretty straightforward. A lot of it comes from cooking itself. You got cards that give it... Mutated Mush is one card that gives cooking efficiency. I'm pretty sure it does. Yep. Well, cooking XP gains, my bad. Yeah, stamps. There's another one. Because I think they have... Let's see here. Yeah. Cooking efficiency from Ladle Stamp. There isn't, like, a ton of options. Like, there's a lot of cooking speed, but there's not a lot of cooking efficiency. That's why Ladle Stamp is so important. But, I mean, now cooking is so easy to level up on everybody anyways. All you have to do is stand there and use bubbles. Or use balloons, I mean. And it's all because of this. For cooking knowledge. You pound the hell out of cooking knowledge. Yeah. So you're just looking to get your ladles per hour up is what you're talking about? It's not just cooking efficiency. Use AFK gains too. AFK gains affects it. Yeah. And cooking efficiency isn't going to do shit if it doesn't level you, unfortunately. If it like gives you like half a level, it's doing nothing. If it doesn't completely give you a level plus, then there's no point in it. And to be honest, if you're wearing cooking rings and stuff, they're shit. Cooking rings are not good. They're just crap. You'd almost be better off even to use serrated Rex rings over them. Like I said, as far as your cooking itself, you can just stand there in the kitchen, and if you got the vault leveled up a bunch, you can just use balloons to level yourself up. It's pretty easy to get to 100. Like, I mean, this person doesn't even cook, right? And they're 100. It's a joke. It's a joke to get to 100 now. It really is. And they don't even cook. I just did it for the sake of the skill levels. But yeah, cooking efficiency, AFK gains, leveling up your cooking. That's a lot of that stuff is going to be what's going to affect it for the most part. And let him cook. There you go. Level 80 meal range. Nice. Now, if you're talking about cooking speed and meals, then that's a whole different conversation. There's tons and tons of cooking speed. There's some pretty big ones. I mean, like we were saying, Atom Collider's huge. You know, the Chef Bubble's huge. What is it there? Yeah, Diamond Chef. That's what I meant. Yeah, Atom Collider is insane. Yeah, I mean, if you're only at 80 meals, then yeah. Obviously, you have to get the meal levels up if you don't have that stuff unlocked. But, like, yeah, you get a ton from Atom Collider. And then, Windwalker introduced even more levels. is it here? Yeah, see, I'm getting an extra 14 levels for my collider from this. Yeah, it might be max, but like what we're saying is there's more stuff to increase your levels. Yeah. And that'll kind of pump it up a bunch too. And of course, don't forget about gaming. You also get 10 levels from gaming also. Don't forget about that. Because a big one, the first one that a lot of people get, gives 10 levels for Isotope Discovery. Unfortunately, it's the last thing in gaming that you get. Yeah. I didn't have to wait too much for Snail. I want to say my Snail was probably 19 when I got this. 18, 19 when I got it. I forced it. The problem is people sit around and they don't do gaming and don't do gaming. And they expect to like click it once or twice a day. And then yeah, at that point you're riding and relying on Snail hard. But if you just sit there and you spam it a little bit, yeah, it's going to go up fast. And level up your stuff. Like I said, I was like 18, 19 on Snail and I had it done. I know a lot of people wait for around 20 plus. I'm at 24 now. Yeah, I know. It's the whole lazy thing. And I get it. I get it. But I'm saying you don't have to completely rely on Snail. What is your Snail right now anyways, Casty? Just for curiosity's sake. Seven? Yeah. Yeah, that's low. And I would assume you probably have a fairly low Nugget too. Between those two, those will definitely make a difference. $100K. Yeah. So that's what's slowing you down is those two for sure. So yeah, you're a ways from getting Isotope Discovery for sure. It's not just Snail you're waiting on. You definitely got to get a better Nugget too. And if you push hard, you're almost going to need a Nugget that's around 10 million plus. Yeah, I mean, it's worth a shot. Even if you have the Nugget thing in Equinox leveled up, it's usually not going to give you much more than you already have. I mean, you might get really lucky, but most of the time it's not going to give you much more than you have. You start getting in the millions, it'll give you like a couple million gain. I mean, yeah, you can get lucky and get like way above. But I mean, it's more likely it's going to give you a little bit more than what you have. Well, if you're not counting Windwalker, it's 30. It's 20 to start off with. It's 30 after gaming with Isotope Discovery. And then Windwalker adds to it. So it's base 20. And then it's 30 after Isotope Discovery from gaming. And then, like I said, it goes above that. Like us being at 44 Zeno is because we have 14 levels in Windwalker. But yeah, that's where they come from. Wow, sorry, I had to sneeze. But yeah, that's where all the levels come from, though. Yeah, Fluoride is so good. So good. But it takes time. I get it. Casty's still just kind of newer to it. Takes time. And unfortunately with gaming, it's a little bit of luck, too. We all know that. If you don't have the luck going in your favor, it can screw you sometimes too. But to be honest with you, I had a ton of bad luck, and then I finally said, you know what? I'm done with this game and shit, and I'm going to start freaking pushing it. And it didn't take me very long, and I got Isotope Discovery. Yeah, I get it. I'm not saying you're being mean. Takes time. That's the problem with gaming. When it comes to your snail and when it comes to your nugget, it's a lot of luck. It really is. It's unfortunate, but it is. Especially when it comes to the nugget out of all things. Like, even if you finally do get an increase, and it's a low increase, it's going to be a long time before you get another one. So you have to hope you get lucky. My last increase in gaming probably... Like, it wasn't even noticeable it was that low. I didn't even notice that I got an increase. It was so low. I mean, I'm over 10 million. It probably wasn't even, like, 10K. Like, I didn't even notice any difference. But, of course, I noticed when my nuggets reset to how much they were. Why would you be sad about going from 49 to 64? That's a good gain. I don't know why you'd be sad about that. That's a good gain. You're lucky because a lot of times, like, I went from, what am I at, like 10.8 or something? I'm 10.5. I probably went from like 10.3 to 10.5. Yeah, but still, I mean, if you're on 1.4 billion, come on. What are you mad for? It's not going to go up that much. You're not going to get billions each time. Yeah, because you're stretching that span even more. So now you're messing with luck even more once the bigger it gets. Yeah, I got like a 1 or 200K gain. That was it. On a 10 million nugget. Trust me, I feel the pain when it comes to that. But I mean, starting to get that high on gaming, it's like... It just becomes pointless after a while. I mean, yeah, the only thing you're really going to use your bits and stuff for after you max out all your gods and stuff like that is you're going to use them for what? Maybe ringing the bell? And then once your bell gets to a certain point, does it really matter anymore? Like, when you can reset and instantly get back up to about the level it was, I mean, it's just overkill at that point. Eventually, gaming's probably going to have some kind of catch-up mechanic, and then all these people that spent months and months pushing it every day, people are going to spend, 20 minutes to get caught up to their months that they did. Because right now, gaming is just, you're fighting against it is what you're doing to try to level it. It's not meant to go way high up into the purples. We all know it. You can, but it's not made to do it. You're definitely fighting against the system. I don't know, Daneth. We've all said that for a long time. He doesn't like to do really old content. World 1, 2, and 3 usually get really left behind. Shit, even 4 does. I mean, look at World 4 breeding. You still only, for breeding for the monsters, you only have, like, up to World 4. You don't even have the 5 and 6 in there. Like... Yeah, a lot of stuff that's like that, unfortunately. But yeah, Refinery really, really does need it. It does. It needs to either be sped the hell up in some way, or it needs to be just redone. There's a lot of things. Like, it's definitely not good. It's not good at all. It ain't that new anymore. Pro 5's been out for a while. Okay, so I guess to get to 700 ain't gonna take too long. Although it's starting to kind of slow down a little bit. So far, 43 levels. Not bad. This ain't gone on much either. Like, come on. Let me see here. We gotta keep on this. This I don't think it's gonna be ready yet, but we gotta keep on this one here. Yeah, I mean I'm almost at 40. Jesus. What do we need? I don't really even care at this point. I'm just looking to max everybody out. All the important stuff is done. I mean, to be honest with you, Daneth, the thing that makes the most difference when it comes to being able to survive, by far, there's no comparison, is right here. Goblet of Hemoglobin. That's by far your best thing for survivability. Because it makes it to where every time you kill something, you're gaining more life than they can deal. That is the #1 thing to get as far as survivability in the game. You definitely want it maxed. Yeah, good deal. So yeah, then at that point, it's just defense and health. Most likely defense. And like I was telling people before back in the day, like I was doing the account review the other day, they didn't have like anything into FMJ or even Shackuracy. That's because Vault, you get the defense and the accuracy from it. But I mean, back in the day, we had to level FMJ and Shackuracy a ton in order to even survive. So if you're having survival issues, FMJ is probably not a bad idea. It's probably pretty solid. I mean, I'm to the point to where I usually just level mine hourly at this point. I was going to say, I went right by it. Yeah, I'm getting like 527%. The best part is it's a percent, too. It's not even flat. From equipment, and also giving the extra flat on it, too. That's really, really, really good. Yeah, but I'm just saying, the Vault has also created laziness, too. That's the problem with the Vault. It made people lazy. It's not that I'm saying anything bad about the Vault. It's nice to have it easy. But at the end of the day, you still have to do some of the stuff that all the rest of us did back in the day, too, though. You can't just say, well, the Vault's going to carry me through everything. Well, that's not how it works. You got to do more stuff, too. People are spoiled with the Vault, and they think it's all they have to do. It's not the case. Definitely got to do more than just the Vault. Nice, Negan. Good stuff. 18. I'm not even going to worry about that right now. We'll come back to it after. Oh, Negan. How you doing? I'm just actually leveling on Siegebreaker. It's no Windwalker today. Windwalker is done. I'm done with that monotonous BS. I'm enjoying my 20,000 times XP. Hi, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, you're still in World 4. Yeah, I worked on the nomadic path and got about as far as I was gonna want to go. So I was like, yep, I'm good. Done. I knocked out the rest of it. I just got my solar gains overnight. Spent some. Probably spent more than I should have because I'll have to grind it back up again just for the sake of the power of 10 for it, but who cares? It's like, I'll worry about that shit later. I just wanted to be done with it. I'm so sick of it. So sick of it. And now they can sit their butt and I think I'm at wisdom with them. Yeah, sit in wisdom now. Have a good time there. But yeah, now I'm leveling people. There's my buddy.
Hi, Daddy. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just so over the bow grinding. Exactly. Like, it doesn't feel as bad on rings. I'm fine with the rings. Like, eventually you'll get the 3 out of 3s, especially later on once you get the drop rates and stuff up. It's not a huge deal. Like, you'll get them. It's just, it's a matter of time and you'll definitely get them. But those bows, to hell with that crap. It's so terrible. I still haven't gotten a single 5 out of 5 bow. I'm just saying. And I was playing Windwalker every fucking day since the update came out. I'm just saying. Every day for, like, even overnight every day. 6 hours worth on stream every day. Even on my days off, I was still running it. Like, and I literally have not gotten a single 5 out of 5 bow. And I think I got like 3 or 4 out of 5 bows. So, like, it's not from a lack of trying. That's for sure. It's just from the fact that it sucks. And I'm so over it. That's why I was like, thank God. I can just do Nomadic Path. Get it leveled to where I like it. And now I'm done. To be fair. Yeah. Do you have Stone Failsafe yet? Because 3 out of 5s aren't terrible once you get Stone Failsafe. Yeah, that's why. That's why it feels so bad right now. Don't try to farm that shit. Stay on Flying Worms. Get it done. Pretty much what I recommend is get to World 4, get to Flying Worms, get your dust gains up, then sit there until you get enough for Stone Failsafe. Literally, that's it. Because you gotta have Stone Failsafe. Otherwise, it just feels absolutely miserable and you're just banging your head against the wall expecting, you know, good results, and it's never going to happen. At least when you get Stone Failsafe, a 3 out of 5 bow is manageable. It is a pain. Or a plan. Yeah, the worst part is that Lava actually increased how much Stone Failsafe costs. I got it. It was like 4.1 billion. Now it's like 7 or 8 billion. Yeah, he increased that. Gotta love it. Yeah. What are you talking about? Why? Why what? Why ask why? I don't know. He did, though. I mean, I don't know why. I can't answer that. That only Lava can answer that. Clearly, he thought people were getting it too quick. That would be my best guess. Yeah. Yeah, he did increase upgrade cost, though. I'm not kidding about that, because literally it costs 7 to 8 billion now. Whereas it only costs 4.1 and some change. It was like 4.13 or something like that. 4.1 something anyways. But yeah, now it's like 7, 8 billion. Apparently people must have been progressing to it too fast. Which, to be honest with you, our complaint, even the people who got it for 4.1 billion, was like, we didn't get it fast enough. No, that's just what it costs to get the last level for failsafe. And it's not 50 levels. I think it's like level, like, what, 16 or something like that? Yeah, it's just to get to this. Leveling it is cheap. I would hope that he would have it cheap still, but it wasn't too bad to level it. But yeah, I think it's like 16 if I remember right. Let's see here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. It's 18. Okay, it's number 18 by the looks of it. No, maybe not. I think it's 17. Either way, it's going to cost you like 7, 8 billion for it anyways. So you'll know when you get to that. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Fenrir. It all comes down to that 10% stone too in the end, doesn't it? That's really what it comes down to. Yep. Exactly. Yeah, it all comes down to the stone, like I said. It literally, everything comes down to that. That's why it feels like shit at some point. Because you reach that wall of, okay, either I'm getting a 5 out of 5 bow or I'm sitting here doing nothing. Then you're slamming your head against the wall day after day after day, not getting a 5 out of 5 bow. Not even getting a 4 out of 5 bow most of the time. Because the stones suck. That shouldn't be a wall in a game. It's ridiculous. And it just feels bad. That's why I got all my nomadic path up, and I was like, yep, I am done. Got it where I felt like, got my buffs where I felt like, and just like, nope, I'm done. I don't feel like smashing my head against the wall, getting nowhere. Yeah, I mean, we all went into it thinking that there was going to be an upgrade path to increase that 10. I mean, call me crazy, but, like, we all assumed it, that there would be, like, 5 or 10% at least for an upgrade. Nope. Yeah, right, Fenrir? I know, you would think it would force update by now. Never know, though. It wouldn't surprise me either if there was somebody out there with that. Like I said, I'm done. I'm not doing that shit no more. I tortured myself enough. I'm good. I enjoyed it for the time being, but the last couple of days just was not fun for me. Especially the day of arguing with stupid people. Come on, dude, get out of the way. Yeah, if he fixed the stone bit and made it easier for us to get, like, better bows, problem solved. We also, the dust gains are going to have to get fixed at some point. Like, stuff that's in the tree later on is impossible to get. It really is. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that's kind of like for World 7, but I mean, still. Then why implement it? It's just teasing us at this point. Should have just put it in when World 7 came out, if that's the case. Like, I hate seeing shit that I know there's no way in hell I can get. We'll see, though. I think the stones definitely have to get fixed, though. I really do. Something needs to happen on that. It really does, because it just feels bad. Like, really bad. That's like my only two complaints, is just like the stone feels terrible, and the fact that there's upgrades that there's no way in hell we can get to. Other than that, though, it's a good class. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's complete and utter shit, because it's not. It's good. It's just, to fix those couple of things, I think it would feel a lot better. You wouldn't feel like you're pounding your head against the wall, especially with those stones. They're just bad. They just feel horrible. Nothing worse than you go through like a page or two, because I've had it happen plenty of times, to where I've had like a whole entire page filled, maybe even 2-3 pages filled, and I don't get a single success on any one of those fucking bows. And I'm putting 3 stones into each one of them. And I'm going for at least a 4 out of 5 at that point. So I'm putting extra stones in, and go through 2 pages and you don't have one single success. It doesn't feel like 10% at that point. It feels like 1 or less. It just feels bad. And nothing worse of filling your whole entire inventory with a bunch of bows that you want to stone up, and like you're not getting success on any of them. Like, if you don't even get any success, you don't even have a chance of getting anything good at that point. If I'm doing like 100+ bows and the best I'm getting is maybe a 1 stone success, then what the hell are we doing here? Like, it's just terrible. It's so demoralizing. You just don't want to play anymore. It takes long enough as it is. You got to get the RNG to get the good bow in the first place. You got to get enough damage, and then you got to hope and pray you can get enough stone upgrades into it. Good luck. How many RNG hoops you got to jump through before you finally get it? I mean, give me a break. It just feels bad. All right, I'm going to go grab me a drink, use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Grab me a little snack, some beef jerky. God, that soda's so fucking flat. There you go. 4,500. Bam. Yeah, it don't take long. Slay the pirate. Right. There you go. That works. Why not, right? That's that. As long as you're putting it into something, it's better than not using them, right? Because a lot of people, they'll get the items every day and they won't use them. That's the worst thing you can do. If you're not using it on, like, ideally the best thing in the world, it's better to use it than to not. Yeah, for anybody who wasn't here, I put channel point redemption for account reviews, in case anybody's wondering. I made it to where only a max of 2 can be done a day for my stream. Then don't overload me with having to edit it later. We'll see how the points are. I think 20k is fine. If we find out later it's too much or too little, it can always be adjusted. But we'll put it in there. The soda's cold, but the soda was from last night. Is so freaking flat. Yeah, like Zeno said, it's about a month or so off and on watching. Because even Zeno wasn't here in the beginning, and Zeno had enough to redeem today. That's kind of what we went off. So essentially, if you play your cards right, you can almost have an account review once a month. If you play your cards right, and that's pretty good. Let's be honest, that's pretty good. Because a lot of it is, I stream a lot, so you're going to get a lot of points. I mean, right now, my bot that I have, that I'm watching everybody's chat on, has 33,100. They've been here, obviously, the whole entire step, the whole process, right? Why am I even sitting on this? Ah, let's see here. Oh, there we go. There you go, Casty. I don't know why I'm really even clicking those, but hey, why not? Probably shouldn't, so I could get more atoms. But I want to make sure to remember to call me Bob. Man, that jerky's good. Good stuff. We're getting there. 687. Not bad. I was 640, so 47 levels so far. Probably didn't start doing it till 10, so it's probably around 2 hours, maybe an hour and a half. Hour and a half, 2 hours, and I got 47 levels. Yeah, I'm not mad about that. That's alright in my book. My class XP is 20,190 is what my multiplier is. That's Windwalker jacked all out on their skills. And obviously I have the medallion for samurais. That's why it's so high. That medallion is freaking steroids. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? Fucking jacked. Right. I also leveled up. They have a, let me show you here. They have a skill too for XP. It doesn't give a ton. But I'll show you here just so you can kind of see like the full thing. Yeah, that's that one. Elemental. Go here. Okay, in here. Yeah, you're gonna go crazy on it for sure. This one, Moon of Experience. I got 510% coming from that too. I mean, not that that's crazy, but it's something, right? But yeah, I got 510 coming from that. But yeah, it's all about its skills and the fact that I got the medallion from samurais. That's really what it comes down to. That's really why this shit's really crazy. Because, like, let's see here. Let me think. I got mini chiefs. Actually, let me just turn this on. I forget. I wonder if you can see it on here, too. Okay, so it does show it even if you're not on the class. That's cool. It's up to you, Casty. Well, let me show you here, Negan. I'll show you an example. See, I don't have the royal eggs. So we can kind of see the difference here. So 20,190, okay? $7,591. See the difference between having the medallion? And that's obviously with that's with having the medallion. Yeah. That's with having the medallion, and of course I have Windwalker on my second preset. So I have that skill maxed out, of course. I have it booked and maxed out. For the medallion, the XP from the abominations, all that stuff. So yeah, that's the difference between having a medallion and not. Crazy, huh? Isn't that insane? Go from 7,500 to like 20,000. Like, it's so crazy. It's all because that's all just that that medallion. So yeah. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Yeah, near triple. Yeah. So yeah, I already know that yours is pretty high. You'd be just absolutely fucking cranking. You'd probably be like 30k plus. You'd be insane. Yeah. Absolutely insane. So yeah, that will give you some motivation, right? Let's do the star one. I'm just trying to make sure to grab these. Like, I'm to the point where I have all the important stuff, so I'm just kind of like nitpicking everything out now. I can get books like every like 20, 22 minutes or something. I think is what it is. Let's see. Every 21, 5, 6. So like every 22 minutes I can get another talent point. So I'm trying to stay on top of it. That's up to you, Zeno. I mean, I don't like using that kind of shit. But that's up to you. I mean, if you want to. It's not a horrible use of it, right? It's not. Totally your call. I don't want to say yes, and then later on you're like, man, I should have saved those. JM, it's your fault. I know you. I know you. I'm just covering my own ass here. But yeah, Negan, your XP should go through the roof. Farming for what? I would assume you're talking about Windwalker, but what are you talking about farming? Are you talking about unlocking the stone failsafe? Yeah, do flying worms. Big hole worms suck. They don't give as much. I know it's the same dust, but there's not enough of them and they're too far spread out. Your dust gains are crap on them. Do flying worms. It's a way better option. Yep. Yeah. You'll be in better shape with that. If you have to get your dust gains up a little bit, then get them up. Back when I was doing it, I want to say I probably had... I want to say I was getting at least 300k. By the time I was done, I was probably getting about 550k off from flying worms. You look at it this way, even if you're getting like 550k or even 500k, if it's 8 billion, it's still going to take you like 16 hours, which is stupid. So you might have to get your dust gains up a little bit, unless you don't mind taking a long time. That's completely your call. I know it was a time when, like, I got to World 4, I pushed up to the Flying Worms, I increased my Dust Canes, then I farmed the piss out of them, got my fail safe, and then went back to doing what I was doing. But I mean, like I also said, it was also 4 billion back then, too, for it, as opposed to 7, 8 billion now. So, to each their own. You know, every time I see these talents, I'm still surprised they didn't just make the max 300. Right? Like, if he just would have made this 300, we could have just maxed this, right? Instead, we're missing 1 point. And we can't max it because of it. I mean, you can, but... I mean, you're wasting 29 points if you do. Or, 19, I mean. Like, I don't know why he didn't just make the max 300. Would have made a lot of sense to me, but what do I know? The good part about Flying Worms, Negan, too, is you can completely AFK it. You don't even have to babysit it. Like, it's good to just AFK on. Like, it'll give you some pretty decent numbers. It's pretty solid. You just got to deal with all the loot at first, but other than that, it's not too bad after. It's kind of allowed to do its thing. Although the full AFK doesn't really matter as much anymore because of the loot drops. Yeah. That wouldn't surprise me. Like, I think that would be pretty bad. I think that would be pretty bad if he did that. Like, I buy all the packs when they come out. I mean, don't get me wrong. But I think that would be really bad if he did that. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, just make sure you just sell all your loot, deal with it, and then, yeah, you're good to go. Yep. That's what I've been doing at night. I know my computer can, like, handle it. But, like, I just farm a little bit. Get rid of most of the drops until I don't have anything, and then, yeah, I'm good to go. Bless you, buddy.
Thank you.
Hey, you're welcome. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, though. Do it a little bit beforehand, and then just let it go overnight. Usually when I get off stream, I usually set it up for night anyways. I kind of do what I gotta do. Or even a little bit before I get off stream, I'll kind of get myself where I need to be. Yeah, on a laptop. Yeah, I probably wouldn't either. I had a desktop I run it on. I've run it on my laptop before, too. I mean, my laptop should be fine. It's only about 4 or 5 months old. Now, if it was my old laptop, no way. That thing gets so hot. Yeah, it's just not good to leave a laptop overnight like that either. I'll do it like once in a blue moon, but most of the time it's just overnighting on my desktop. Yeah, I mean, to each their own. I like my desktop. I do have a laptop in front of me. That's what I'm looking at chat on. That's like my second screen, essentially. Whereas my desktop is hooked up to my TV. So I watch the TV monitor is the game, and then I watch the laptop for the chat. That's why I have this bot account, so I can literally watch on my laptop. There you go, yeah. Yeah, until we get more level increases. There we go, another level. Woo! 11 more to go. Yeah, I got a couple of mine up. Obviously, this one's gonna be like forever. Never gonna get done. I could, but I'm not gonna. I'll do 700 for now. Because for the simple fact is, I know I'm gonna want to do 719 for ES. So, that's why. I don't want to be doing this forever. I want to get it done and move on. So if I can just plow right through them real quick, that's just fine by me. Obviously, we get to where we're going to have the next master class come out, and it's going to be Bubo. Yeah, I'll probably jack up some extra levels on that. Which, I mean, come on. It's Bubo. I'm probably going to end up jacking up levels on it anyways. What are you talking about, XP wings? It's an XP flower. 719 for the family tree. Let me show you here. If you go for the family tree, you get minimum talent points for everybody. And like I'm 670 right here. The next time that this would go up to 13 is at level 619. So that's why. It's the next breakpoint. Yeah, 719. I still don't know what you're talking about, Zeno. The grass ring one? I really don't know what you're talking about. Unless it's something I just missed. I have no clue what you're talking about. Yeah, I get it that you're saying wing slot. I don't have any XP one besides this. So I had to have... Came from a bundle, gives 50% XP. Must not have been one I got. Had to have come out when I wasn't playing. I know there's the green one that's for skill XP. That's 50% skill XP. Let's see here. Like, are you talking about this one? The Blooming Vine? Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah, it's skill XP. See, 50%. No, it actually does say XP. and skill XP. Okay. Awesome. Well, I guess we were both half right. Okay. Okay. I mean, I guess I'm just an idiot. Okay, let's see here. So that one is on my Voidwalker. That's fun. I thought it was just skill XP. That's my bad. Good stuff. The only shitty part is you can't really double it, right? Yeah, it is XP for monsters. You are correct. Go Zeno. Yeah, I kept using the other one because when we all had talked about it before, we couldn't really think of a back one. This one right here. Skill XP. Or XP from a monster and skill XP. Whereas I was using this one that's only 15. There we go. Got you. Awesome, thank you, Zeno. I always thought it was just skill XP. I thought that's all it was. Yeah, good call, right? Yeah, yeah. I mean, went up a little bit more, right? Hey, we'll take every ounce we can get. Too bad you can't double it, right? Yeah, like I said, I could have swore that was skill XP. But, I mean, it does have skill XP on it. It just also has mob XP, too. Good stuff. It matches my outfit better anyways, let's be honest. You know, we got the green on green going. I look fancy. Then you got the gold bow going with the gold hat. Yeah. We got to make that better fashion statement too, right? Yeah, I could have swore up and down that thing was just skill XP. Good call on that one. I was like, well, let me go take a look and we'll see. You never know. I mean, it's one of those things you don't use very often. Good stuff. There you go, right? We both only knew about half of it. That's the funniest part, right? You thought it was just mob XP, and I thought it was just skill XP, and we both find out it's both. Well, I guess we both learned something off that item, right? That's why I usually kept it on my Voidwalker, was because of the skill XP, you know? So I could keep it up above everybody. That's why I kept it on him all the time. That's funny, though. That is funny. Oh, yeah, I've got to be done with these. I forgot about this one, didn't I? Oh, look at that. Come on, just be done. Get out of here with that crap. Get out of here with that. I thought that thing would be done by now. It was so close yesterday. I think I'm gonna go grab me another drink real quick. I am done drinking this flat as hell soda. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. okay. I was just done with that soda. Like, I even dumped it out and it didn't even fizz or nothing. There was like nothing left to it. God, that stuff tasted terrible. So bad. Alright, so we got another level. 10 more to go. Jeez, maybe I'll even get a couple done today. At this point, maybe even 2, 3 done. This one was one of the lower ones on the first page. It was 640. So I mean 70, 68, 71. This one's already over 700, 665. These guys in the back are the lower ones. 27, 12, 10, 10. Yeah, so. Figured I'd do this one. It's a little bit of a slower class too. Kind of get one of the like slower ones out the way first. Then I start hitting the faster ones. It won't be so bad. Should be pretty quick. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, you know, I'll knock the slow one out first, right? We'll get the painful one out first. Nothing wrong with that. Then the rest of them will feel way better. Pretty sure Void Walker's going to feel pretty shitty too. We'll see. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. Yep. Yep, yep. That's what I plan on doing. Definitely make life easier for sure. Might do my Deathbringer next. Game kind of leveled up for the more talent points. But it definitely ain't bad though. Those medallions are insane. Absolutely insane. I mean, I'm getting a bit from my grind time too. It's not like some crazy amount. Uh, 6,109. And then I want to say Justice, I'm getting like a little over 11,000. Justice is definitely where I'm low. Like, I know a lot of people are way, way higher than that. That's definitely where they're getting their XP from. That's funny, Daneth. You're only getting 2,100 from Justice. Yeah. Yeah, but you're also fairly new, too. Like, most of the people who have been playing any bit of time, like, that, if they have massive XP gains, that's probably where it's coming from. Hey, must have got a little more somewhere. You get so many buffs in this game, Dan. It wouldn't surprise me. You got some kind of buff for it and you didn't even know it. Didn't you say you changed all your gear to Dementior or something too? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you got something somewhere then. Yeah, you get that 24k. It feels a lot better. I mean, you still can get some shitty runs too. I mean, I had like pretty much a shit show for a run yesterday. I think I ended up with like a 9 or 10 chests and that's it. They just kept giving me shit. The tools could help too. I told you they're stat sticks. It's no joke. Like, getting those tools can help. There is a lot of stats you get on that stuff. I mean, they're given... Well, I mean, obviously you're not up to these, but... You can get quite a bit of stats on these things if you stone them. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably a combination of all of it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Probably just a combination of all of it, just kind of added up. Nothing wrong with that, though. You went from not being able to do it to just, like, accidentally being able to do it. Can't be mad about that. It's good stuff. Problem solved, at least. There you go. I might start going back to Bubo at night again. We'll see. I definitely like to take advantage of my overnight gains for sure. It's a lot of time. Definitely want to use it efficiently. But I might just start parking Bubo at Samurai's every night. I wouldn't mind some better liquid gains too. Nothing wrong with that. Get some liquid gains, some money, some XP, all of it. Good stuff. Yeah, you'll get to a point, Zeno, where it's up to you. I mean, you don't have to. I mean, if you're fine with just sitting there clicking it nonstop, knock yourself out. But if you turn Aqueducts of the God on, then you don't have to babysit it steady. Yeah, overnighting is massive, Negan, for sure. It's because you always got that stuff like those long farms, right? Like gold food farming, statue farming, leveling up stuff. You know, you've got obviously your liquid gains on Bubo, stuff like that. It's just so nice to overnight that. I know you can click and hold, but the point is you gain it so quick. You got to click and hold every 2 seconds without having Aqueducts. But yeah, I mean, that's what I was doing. Put on the 5 times. I could get about 3 cranium cookings in. And I just sit there and hold it. And then get the other ones too. My tier 3 and tier 4 liquid stuff too. It worked out pretty well. It was nice not having to sit there constantly just spamming it. Whatever works for you. I mean, obviously when I'm overnighting, I'm not using viaducts because I'd rather get the extra gain and then perk people in it. Yeah, I mean, it's just a preference of how much do you want to click, really. How much do you want to pay attention to it? That's all it is. I like not having to babysit it every 2 seconds. I can go do other stuff. Otherwise, if you're just sitting there on cranium cooking and you just got your low liquid, then yeah, you've got to definitely pay attention to it. What the heck's somebody out there blowing their horn? Let me see what that is. I don't know, just some idiot. Yeah, I mean, it just comes down to a preference of which one you want. That's all. I mean, technically, you still gain more regeneration rate without using it. So if you want to click it nonstop, then you're probably going to gain a little bit more. Ooh, nice Negan. Good stuff. Yeah, I got one done yesterday. I got another one that's going to be done soon today. I got to keep an eye on it. It kind of just reminded me. Really close. I got this one done the other day. This one I was working on that one. Yeah, I'm going to move them from there to this one. This one they just moved into it. This one is where the couple leftovers. And this one, of course, is just crap. But yeah, we'll get there. Good stuff, though, too, Laugh. Nice. It's really good. Oh, yeah, Fenrir. I don't know. I try not to go on Reddit too much. Jesus. Oh, Jesus, Fenrir. Yeah, we all know what that is. Oh, darn it, dropped my pen. You're not wrong, Victor. Like, you can't even do most of it. I'm done with Windwalker. I pushed Nomadic Path up. Got a bunch of good buffs out of it over the last few days, and I'm done. I'm not going to pound my head against a wall trying to get higher up on it. It's stupid. Yeah. I went into the attentions that I was going to make it to World 6. Farm up some dust and stuff like that. Get the Nomadic Path up. And then call it. Because I'm not going to waste my time. It's not worth it. To each their own. I mean, if people want to go and kill those abominations and take forever, knock yourself out. I'm not. Take a week, 2 weeks just to knock out the abominations, and then once he fixes stuff, then it'll take people a day and they'll knock them all out. I'd rather do that. Here too. What cards am I using? I always forget those. I don't know if I have them set up on everybody. I should. There's no AFK Windwalker for the same reason why there wasn't one for Deathbringer until Windwalker came out. We all asked the same question before with Deathbringer. Why wasn't Deathbringer AFK Bones out before Windwalker even came out, right? Because it should have been. Instead, when Windwalker came out, we had 2 incomplete masterclasses instead of even having 1 completed. Yeah, pretty much, Negan. That's what I'm thinking. It's going to be the same song and dance as what it was. And let's be honest, even if there is AFK Windwalker, what does it matter? Like, it doesn't matter. The dust gains are so high up that you need for later on stuff and all the trees that you could sit there for a week and not buy these damn upgrades. It's insane. If he came out with an item just like what bones are for Windwalker today, I would definitely AFK to get them, and I wouldn't use them. I would not use them, because you know at some point this stuff is going to go up. You got to be crazy not to think that the dust gains aren't going to go up. Like, stuff is impossible to buy right now. Later on. There's just no way. Later, Daneth. Have a good one. Yeah, right. I mean, I tapped out on Windwalker. I'm not going to waste my time anymore. The class is a massive waste of time. Once you reach so far, get your gains from the nomadic tree after and walk away. Yeah, that was my thought process too, Zeno. I noticed we stopped at the same point. Exactly the same point. Because I wanted to max out the Collider too. But yeah, that just was not going to happen. Yeah, 895 billion. The next one will definitely be in the trillions. Yeah. So, no. I'm not gonna farm that anymore. It's just stupid at that point. That's like for the next stuff, it's like to unlock this, it cost me 58 billion for the first upgrade. It's already going to cost me over 400 million to just even lock the damn thing. It's like 400 and some odd billion just to unlock this. And then 58 billion to get what? 1%? Why am I wasting my time on that? It's pointless. Our dust gains aren't good enough to keep up with this stuff at a certain point. I'm not going to waste months grinding stuff to get just a little bit of a drop in a barrel. It's pointless. I'll get the buffs I can. That's what I did. Then I just walked away. Yeah, I mean, he's got to do something. Those reduction price things are so fucking worthless. They really are. Because they don't even reduce it by that much. Those reduction price things are literally in there for the sake of your compass levels. That's all they're there for. They don't work worth the shit. None of them. They're only there to give you more compass levels. It's filler. That's all it is. It's just filler. Because they don't work worth the crap. They suck, actually. The amount that they're reducing it by, you're paying in the upgrade to reduce it. So whatever amount you're reducing it by, you're already paying it anyways. Yeah, they're so terrible. They just feel bad. All of them do. It's not a single one that reduces it worth a shit. Like I said, it's just for compass levels. That's all it is. And boy, does he got a lot of those reducers later on, I noticed, too. So, I'm at this point. This is the last one I bought. Look at this. It's like, reduction in cost. Reduction in cost. You get this one. Reduction in cost. Another one. Reduction in cost. 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 Another reduction in cost. Like, they're just fucking filler. Absolute fucking filler. They're fucking troll upgrades is all they are. Bullshit filler troll upgrades. Who the fuck wants to unlock that crap? It's trash. Absolute freaking trash. You know how high you'd have to have those freaking skills leveled up for the amount that those things cost to upgrade to even reduce them to actually make it worth it? We can't even get enough dust to even make that worth it. Exactly, a reduction in cost for the reduction in cost. As hilarious as that is, that's the thing. Like, it's pitiful, but it's true. It's like they're just filler abilities is all they are. It's just filler bullshit. And you notice, it's like, okay, I want to put these other abilities way farther down, so I'm going to make up a bunch more reduction in cost. Just as fucking filler to push everything farther away. That's all it is. It's shit. Who the hell wants that crap? Especially as expensive as they are. It's one thing to have something expensive and get something new. It's another thing to get something expensive and get a reduction in cost when your cost of it doesn't even cost what it costs for the reduction in the level for the first level of the fucking thing. Like, how mental is that? It blows my mind. It's like, oh, I got the skill at like, 100 billion. Oh, but the reduction in cost for the first, the first reduction is going to cost you, 600-700 billion. Like, what? It's fucking mental. It's just so stupid. And then, of course, you see that they cost the Nova Dust, which is even worse. The descriptions of them, yeah. It's just dumb. So dumb. And then let's put Villager XP at the end. Like, let's pound you with a bunch of reductions, and then you know what? Villager XP. You only need 31Q Nova. That's easy. Don't worry about that. You can get that today. My God. So fucking stupid. Like, Moon of Sleep. This isn't even trillion anymore. This is 4.6Q. 4.6Q for Moon of Sleep. Like, what the fuck? It costs 377 billion. 377 billion for the first cost is pretty crazy. Especially with Nova Dust. But we'll give you a reduction for 4.6 Q. We'll give you a reduction. It's so terrible. That's such dog shit. I don't get that. It blows my mind. Yeah, but the point I'm making out, Fenrir, is like, is even if we're like, the point of that is like, it costs so much more for the reduction than it does cost for the skill. Like, it doesn't matter what our dust gains are, it still isn't good. You know how many levels you're going to have to get on that to get into the Q range? You're going to have to get a massive amount of levels to even get one reduction. Before you can even afford one reduction. That's what I'm saying is terrible about it. It just feels horrible. Yeah, I mean, I would assume they're probably placeholder for World 7, but let's just put nothing instead, right? If it's unrealistic expectations to get them, let's not put it on there at all, right? People don't get pissed if they don't see it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like... Yeah, and it's just like, no thanks. No thanks. We have World 6 and everything, and we can go into World 6 and we can do stuff in World 6, but don't give us the tools to beat anything in World 6. Wait till the next area to come out so we can kill the current one. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, right, Fenrir. That's just crazy. It's just crazy. I mean, I killed all the abominations all the way, including World 5, in not bad a time. Like, I can't say it was too bad. But I'm not doing World 6. Like, the longest amount of time I took to kill any abomination, because, I mean, I have all the 5 cleared. I'm in World 6. The longest amount of time it took for me to kill any abomination was 7.5 hours. That was the longest time it took me to kill any of them. And that was the World 4 boss. The second one was a World 5 last boss, which took me 7 hours and 5 minutes. So, it wasn't too bad. I knocked out all of World 4 in one day, and I knocked out all of World 5 in one day. You know, the bosses, not the grind up to them, obviously. Exactly, Fenrir. Yeah. Yeah. It's just not fun. I mean, it's not. It's demoralizing day after day after day after day, just not even getting a 4 out of 5 bow when you know you need a 5. For World 5 bosses, the ice bow I had and the fire bow I had were both 4 out of 5. My 4 out of 5 fire bow was 113, and my 4 out of 5 ice bow was 109. But the point is, I buffed a ton of my damage before I did it. I buffed a ton of my dust gains. Like, I didn't just try to force it to get through it. A lot of people just wanted to get to World 6 as quick as possible. I didn't. I wanted to not take forever to kill bosses. So, I pumped up my dust gains and my damage. Like when I was fighting the last abomination with the 113, Yeah, they're not bad weapons. I got lucky with the 113 fire. I faced the last one with 113 fire, and I think my damage was on around 640 million or something like that. Yeah, I said they were both 4 out of 5. But yeah, I just didn't want to take a long time. I wasn't going to sit there for, you know, a day or two or something. Teach their own. Or Zeno, is it, you know, if I only had 4 more weapon power, though, I could have been done with it days ago, right? If only 4 more weapon power. Especially on my 109 dust bow. If I only had 4 more weapon power on that, man, I could have been done 3-4 days ago. Fucking people. It's going to be a running gag for a while, I think. Get out of the way. What am I at anyways here? 698, so this guy's almost good. Good deal. Good deal. Getting close on 700 also. We only got 6 levels to go. Let's go. It's the final 6 level countdown. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh shit, I gotta go get Buddy some lunch. It's that time, Buddy. Why didn't you remind me? It's like 12:56. You're supposed to remind me. Well, at least it's already pre-made. Give me a sec. Let me go get her some lunch real quick. I will be right back. Okay, good to go. Little Buddy's got some lunch. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lunch time. Yeah, you pumped?
Yeah.
Get pumped. Whew. So yeah, we'll have to think of something we're gonna do tomorrow, buddy. It's a day off. Oh, actually, it's Mother's Day tomorrow. Remember too.
Oh yeah, I have to give that stuff to.
Happy early Mother's Day to all of you mothers that are out there. In case there's any in chat. But yeah, that day is tomorrow. Yeah, you gotta do your stuff for mom, right? Mm-hmm. Close. Did I ever grab? Yeah, I grabbed that. Oop. Should probably do my gaming again sometime, but part of me doesn't want to do it, and the other part of me really doesn't want to do it. So, yeah, that's how that goes. Actually, the funny part is, when are we going to get this right here? This last one, right? That's been there since I freaking started playing. I find it funny. He's even got a little picture and everything for it. Like, surprised. Yeah, there you go. Just hit $9.99 gaming. You got it. Bam. I'm pretty sure if you did, it probably wouldn't do shit. That'd be funny if it did, though, right? Good luck on that. You know, somebody's probably trying to push that too. How funny would that be? Yeah, I'm 250. I'm not getting there anytime soon. You don't have to worry about me getting there. That's not gonna happen. Boop. I'm gonna leave those because I'd rather have the atoms right now. Right. Yeah, it'd just be nothing. Let's see here. What have we got in here? Yeah, this looks about right. Right, getting close. I think this will probably be done before I'm done streaming. It's going to be close. It's going up pretty slow. Right. I'm not a huge fan of it. It's okay. I mean, it's a lot better than a lot of other stuff. I don't mind doing it. That's funny. Yep, great minds think alike. Definitely. What you doing, buddy?
I really gotta go potty.
Oh, okay. Well, you should have went before you sat down.
You're right.
Silly goose. Oh, are these even the right rings? Yeah, they got agility on them. I think we're fine. There we go. Another level up. Let's go. Actually, you know what I might do? I might overnight Elemental Sorcerer, actually. That's what I might do. Because I know I'm going to have to get to 719 at one point, so I might just overnight that tonight. I think that'd probably be a smart idea. That'll definitely get me some extra levels. Maybe I'll do that one next. Like, worst case scenario, I can just keep, like, kind of overnighting that till it's done. I'll give it an extra about 10, 12 hours a day. I think that'll be okay. Shouldn't take long. Not getting like 20k XP multiplier. Yeah, I forgot he has the candles that are dropping here too, so people can green stack them. Whatever. I'll keep them. No point in filtering them out. Throw them in there. I green stack them. I green stack them. I don't. Y'all good to go now, buddy? Good deal. Right. See, I don't have that problem because, like, I didn't really click them. I had most of the pets before even worrying about the candles, so there's no point in it. Aw, thank you, Zeno. It's awfully nice of you. Okay, sounds good. I'll see you in a bit then. Lurk mode engaged. Yeah, we can be like, I think I even got one in here. There you go. There you go. Because I forgot I put that command in there. I'm going to get so sick of seeing samurais after a while, though. But hey, that's okay. 5 levels to go. Well, let's be honest, 4.5. You. And then, yeah, I think I'm going to do a ES after so I can run it tonight. Do that. Seems like a smart idea to me. Wish I could get my my plunder kills done for this. It's so freaking slow, though. Ugh. I'd like to get to 100k. So slow. There you go, Negan. Yeah, get those weapons out the way so you don't lag out. Good stuff. Because, I mean, it's going to take you a while to get that currency for sure. I hate the fact that he increased it. I think that really sucks. Because when I got it for 4.1 billion, it felt like it was too much then. It did. It felt like it was too much at 4 billion. And to almost double it, it just don't feel right. Like, Jesus. It felt bad before. It's got to feel absolutely horrible now. If I have to at some point, I'll slap my dude on Citrons and the oranges there and just do plunder kills for that, but ugh. They're so slow. It wouldn't feel so bad if they weren't just so damn slow. I mean, I definitely want to get that 100k though. Oh, you forgot your top of the morning. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Because I'm going to forget mine too. I keep forgetting. Yeah. Look at you. You're saying that and I have 6 minutes. Oh, you just saved my ass on it. So close, right? That's freaking crazy. Absolutely crazy. Well, let's go ahead and switch over here. I just don't have my EXP stuff on. That's fine. Let's see here. What we got? Or I'd just do an easy one. I think I might just do Lantern Spirits or something. We'll see. Lanterns. I was gonna say they gotta be around there. Oh, damn it. I always forget about that. I always do that. Okay, let's try this again. Wind. Wind sucks because I don't have a wind bow. So I'll have to do that. Wait till this thing kicks in. Okay. But yeah, on this, it's like the next nomadic path is 423 billion to unlock the one for the monument, and then it's like 50 some odd billion just to level it. So why am I going to do that? It's insane. But yeah, this is to the point where it's 895 billion now for the next level, so it's starting to get nasty. This I just leveled up to like 17, 11. These are fine. This one, 5.6 trillion. Obviously, that thing scales hard. We all know that. Maxed, obviously. 21 bill on that. I got that down a little bit. But yeah, that's fine for now. Yeah, Monument from Enchanting. Yeah, I think I got it at like level 22 or something like that. I reset my enchants and pounded it hard into it. It's like level 20. I'm pretty sure it's 22. It's pretty high though. Definitely getting a bunch out of it, for sure. Alright, 3 minutes. Although I don't think it would have used Top of the Morning anyways. I don't think it would use it unless you got onto Windwalker. So technically it probably wouldn't use it on me until I swapped over to Windwalker. Wait, okay. Yeah, so I mean technically if I'm not on the class, it's probably not going to use it, right? Because I would assume the ability just kind of isn't a thing. I don't know. It's kind of an interesting question, though. I mean, I would assume that works that way, but... Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. That shit's crazy. I did that when I needed the medallion from, what was it? The purple mushrooms in World 4. And yeah, just filled my inventory in 2 seconds with power rings. I ended up getting a 3 out of 3 out of it, so that was pretty cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't use it if you're not on the class. Actually, this is weak to... Yeah, they are weak to win. So they're both weak to win. No biggie. I'd rather use it. Get a little bit of extra medallions. I mean, not that it matters, but... Yeah. Ends up getting buffed up or something. And I have all my World 6 medallions because, you know, I've been hitting them every day. It's not a bad idea. I think it's like 1 in 72 is my odds, so it's not terrible. I think I can kill like 340 or something like that, so... The chances of getting 1 medallion at least a day is pretty good. Alright. Go ahead and just sit here and wait for it, and... we're gonna do our thing. Just double check this. Yeah, put it on the first one. Okay. Do. There we go. All right. Let's go ahead and start. I ain't gonna be the fastest in the world, but they're not terrible. Not terrible. They're alright. We'll get this. Bam, there it is. Hurry up, get the hell out. I don't care where you go, just go. Did I not grab that? Did I not grab? I thought I grabbed it. I didn't grab it, did I? I'm an idiot. Yep, I'm an idiot. My God. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm gonna grab it this time. Oh, man. You bailed me out of my stupidity. That bailed me out of my dumb ass. Okay, Mama Trolls. Yeah, that was pretty bad. I'm such an idiot. I was lucky they dropped that quick, right? Alright, fire I can deal with. I got you when it comes to fire. Why would it spawn that? Jesus. Well, get those then. Jesus, running around shit. I fucking hate it so much. Nice. I mean, it'd be pretty close though. That's cool. Okay, so we got one there. That's Mama Trolls. Oh, I just got the medallion from that. You see that, guys? Oh my goodness, did I seriously just get that? Nope, I didn't. There was just a second one from it. It felt like it dropped in front of me. I could have swore it was the boss. I think I got robbed. Let's see here. Oh, first of all, get rid of all these shitty ass rings. That looked like it dropped the boss one, though. That's a bunch of BS. Let's see here. So we want these. Okay. Let's go ahead and dump some of this good stuff. No reason not to see if I have a good bow, right? I mean, I'm not gonna be stupid enough to just throw them away. Ah, shit. I could have swore, though, that was the medallion for the boss, though. It totally looked like he shit it out. I didn't see it there. Like, I grabbed the one medallion, and I didn't see it there beforehand. I mean, it very well could have been. But it looked like the boss dropped it. I'll get a bunch of nothing here. Oh, man, I get to go through and do this all over again because God only knows there's enough bows on the ground. So far, I've only capped one. That's crazy. Just sad. See, this is why bows are such a pain in the ass to get something good. Because 99% of them you're throwing in the fucking trash. Yeah. Inventory completely full. Kept one. I thought it was just 65 is the bare minimum that I keep. All right, back to the fun part here. Let's see if I get more than one to keep, or if I just get none this time. Oh, there's a 68. That's definitely worth keeping. 70. It was such a process. Didn't expect it to pop that boss. That was kind of funny. Like, literally ran up on auto right into the spot where it needed to pop it. Go figure. Jeez, so much junk. I also don't have the skill leveled up for Winbow either. So, I mean, that's definitely part of it. Okay. Oh yeah, we got that whole fucking crazy bottom row. Jesus. Okay. Back to selling again. Jeez. Alright, we got some cakes there. Actually, why don't I just do this the easy way? It's not gonna keep collecting them. Come on. Oh shit, I was on this one, wasn't I? Here I am going through shit I already went through. Getting some high ones on this one. Okay. Now you just do the easy way. A little faster. Okay, take those. Okay. Now, let's see here. Is this wore off now? Probably. Whoop, wrong one. Yeah, it's wore off. Okay. Well, that kind of answers my question there then. 70. Keep that. And my hand's going numb. Stupid clicking. I'd love it if we had a filter of like weapon power on these things. Be so nice. Okay. I think we're good now. There you go. Nice, Zeno. Good stuff. Yeah, I said, it doesn't take much to do up those other ones, too. So you're kind of getting a lot more bang for your buck. You can get both done at the same time while you're on it. Yeah, it goes pretty good. It's not bad at all. I mean, you even have your tentacle at 400 plus, so... I don't, and it still went fairly fast. Alright, chuck them back down in the hole. There you go. Nice. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, there's backup. Let's see here. Go ahead and switch. Seriously, you can't switch in here? Oh, no, you can't switch with this. I forgot. So stupid. Yeah, but this is why I'm getting that XP, because I got all these maxed out now. That second form. Most of the time I'm playing on Demon 17. That's where... backup server is, where his guild plays and stuff. Gotcha. Well, I'm gone now. I'm gone. See you chilling on sand. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I assumed it was you down at the bottom. I mean, it's the only other person there. I assumed as much. Gotcha. Surprised not using hand-to-hand. I mean, not that it makes a huge difference, but... I know a lot of people like to use their gloves. Well, their fist things. They like to fist it. Yeah, right. Yeah. I get a bit more. It don't matter. It's not a huge amount like it used to be. Man, my hand is numb now from all that clicking those damn weapons. Right, that's my point too. It gets to the point where it's just so freaking huge that it's gonna cover everything anyways, right? I leave it overnight or though or something, then yeah, I'll put the hand-to-hands on because I might as well milk every little ounce I can out of it. But if I'm just playing, whatever I got equipped, that's probably what I'm using. Whatever. Sometimes nice to get the extra drop rate too from the staff. A wand, whatever it is. It's not really a wand at that point. It's more of a huge staff. Boy, it didn't take you long and you were back. Man, you must not have had very much for errands to do. Gotcha. Oh. Well, at least I got a couple more medallions, so that's cool. Couple more. I think I got robbed on that boss one, though. I'm going to have to go back and take a look at that. I could have swore that thing wasn't there. And if I collected the Mama Troll one, and then it popped, that shouldn't have happened. Like I said, I could be wrong. I probably just didn't notice it. But I don't think it was there. I really don't think it was there. If that's the case, I'm going to be kind of pissy, because I would have liked the medallion from that boss. That was going to be a big pain in the ass to get. For sure. I'm surprised on Eidolon. Like, it seems like I stream on Saturdays because I assume Saturdays is going to be, you know, you can kind of reach a different crowd of people than on the weekdays, but it's dead on the weekend on here. As far as Twitch and stuff, there just is not much going on. It's been just kind of quiet most of the day. You're way higher than I am. Or a bit higher than I am. I think I'm like 300 and something on mine or some shit. Oh no, I'd have to look. I mean, that's entirely up to you. I know mine are not high. Okay, they're higher than I thought they were. Okay, well I guess they're not as bad as I thought. Like 437, 442. Okay. I thought they were like 200 something. Jesus. I mean, I would like to get mine up more. But yeah, that's mine. Hey, Protoxic, how you doing? I mean, my last couple are higher than yours. Like your T1 is 450. Yeah, so you're higher on the T1 and T2 than me. Or actually, T2, I'm higher than you by a decent bit. You're just a little bit higher on T1, apparently. 455, 455. Yeah. I'm higher on the other three. You're higher on the first one. Go figure. Yeah, just done with Windwalker. I'm just doing some leveling today. Gotcha. Yeah, I was going to play it the other day. My other half, she's like, on her day off, I showed her the trailer and stuff for Oblivion. She's like, oh my god, you got to buy that. I'm like, I'm good. I'm good. She's like, yeah, you should totally buy that. I was like, yeah, you should totally buy it because you look like you want to play it. I know I played Oblivion the first time around, and I definitely enjoyed it. Got it over there somewhere. Oh, there we go. Speaking of which, boop. Let's see if we can see it here. Of course, of the delay. Can't quite see with the thing like that. Well, I tried. Yeah, I played it back on 360. Oh, it's free on the Game Pass. That's cool. Well, I could always do that. They keep offering me deals for the Game Pass. I can get it like $1 for like 3 months. Maybe I'll just do that instead. I didn't bother renewing my Game Pass because I just wasn't playing it much. So what was the point? But yeah, if they're gonna offer me a deal, maybe I'll just do that instead. The Thieves Guild questline, nice, good stuff. Yeah, it's been a while. Like I saw how it looked, how like they really bumped the graphics up. It looks amazing. Like the visuals are gorgeous on it. They did a really good job with it. Let's see here, what's this? Is this like the Game of the Year? Yeah, the Game of the Year edition. Oh, so here's the real thing. On that, does it have the DLC for the Knights of the Nine and the Shivering Isles? Because I really like the Shivering Isles. I don't think it does. I mean, I could be wrong. You think so? Cool if it did. Because, yeah, the Knights of the Nine, especially the Shivering Isles. The Shivering Isles was a lot of fun. That was probably one of my favorite parts of the game. It was when they came out with that. A lot of fun. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I like when they do that. You get all that nostalgia for it. It's fun. I mean, it's a single-player game. Who are you hurting? You know? Might as well. Yeah, exactly, Negan. That was the point. Like... Be honest, I went more through PC game phase than anything. Playing stuff off Steam, so... I wasn't getting on my Xbox as much. I went through a Roblox phase of playing some Roblox stuff. With my other half and my daughter. We did that for a while. That shit gets expensive too. You play a bunch of Roblox games? Jesus. They ain't cheap either. They just hit you with a ton of freaking purchases right up front. Yeah, I went on there the other day and played some stuff. They actually have an update coming out for a game today. Might go on just fuck about. We'll see. Oh, I know we were talking about Clicker Heroes the other day. Did y'all know that there actually is a Clicker Heroes game on Roblox? It's actually the same exact, like, mobs and stuff you fight. I just happen to remember, it was after the fact of, like, I was showing everybody, like, Clicker Heroes and stuff. Eidolon on Roblox when? Never. Oh god, you've been playing Destiny? I'm sorry. Yeah, I won't go back to Destiny. I'm just not gonna do it. I feel like I got fucking raped of my money so many times that I absolutely refuse to buy anything else. I won't. I just won't. Every time I spend money, it's just, it's not worth it. It's a shit show every time. I just got to the point where I just reached my breaking point. I'm just like, I don't want to feel like they're robbing me every time I buy a DLC. I'm super disappointed with it. I feel like I didn't get my money's worth out of it. So I was just like, I'm done playing it. That's why the last, like, 2-3 DLCs, big ones that they had, like, I didn't bother. But yeah, we're probably going to screw around today on some Pet Simulator 99 on Roblox after. They have a new world update today. Which they haven't had a new world in, like, a long, long time. What do you think about that, buddy? Oh, you want to see a new world? Because it comes out today. Yeah? Yeah, she's pumped. I don't really see where you'd really be able to do that. I mean, you could. It'd be interesting to see this game kind of like three-dimensional. That'd be cool. It'd be interesting, that's for sure. The only problem is that, like, one thing that's really nice about Eidolon is the pixel art. And in Roblox, you just wouldn't be able to do pixel art. It just doesn't look good. It is more pay to win than Eidolon, yeah. It's one of those things where I just go and fuck about every now and then. I'm not spending a fuck ton of money, but I'll go there and fuck about. My daughter likes it. My other half, she likes it, so. Yeah. Yeah, I've played a bunch of games on there. They definitely get expensive, though. Like, there was some card game things that you could play, and there was some fun ones on there. Once you get over, like, the more of kiddie look to it, there actually is some pretty solid, like structurally sound games. Like, they have good mechanics and good games. I mean, once you get past the whole Roblox aspect of it, there actually is some pretty solid games on there. Especially with people who like the whole idol genre stuff. Miner's Haven? That sounds familiar. Yeah, you can definitely find some hidden gems. I'll have to check that out, Miner's Haven. It sounds really familiar. I probably would have played it, to be honest. Doesn't that sound familiar, buddy? Miner's Haven on Roblox? No?
No.
I thought it did. No, she ain't heard of it. Have to check out some stuff after. After I get off this, though, I'm going to have to do Zeno's account review. I'll post that. Get that all done. Then it's mess about time. Yeah, I found Eidolon just because I was into playing some idle games. I was looking at some idle games and I was like, okay, this looks better than most of them. Like, let's be honest, most idle games are some kind of a clicking type thing, a clicking simulator. Although, let's be honest, cogs and stuff on this game is too. Yeah, here we are 2 years later. Yep. Alright, I gotta stretch my legs. They are completely locking up on me. We got a break in like 5 seconds or so. I'm gonna go ahead and use the bathroom, stretch my legs. I'll be right back. Alright. Right, yeah. Well, look at it this way. Even if you leave it, it'll probably be alright. You miss some, you miss some. It is what it is. Right. Cute little stick man, gotta play it. As like I said, I was going through playing a bunch of idle games. And yeah, I found it. It was definitely better than most idle games, for sure. Alright, 2 more levels to go. Hopefully I reach the 2 more levels before I get ready to get off. I want to be able to switch over stuff. Get on ES. Just kind of crank that overnight. Hopefully I will wake up to be in 719. I doubt it, but hey, maybe. That'd be cool if I did, though. Overnight and then just not have to worry about it anymore. Good to go. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I like the idle genre, but it's hard to find one that's actually really good. I said a lot of your idols are just clicker bullshit. A lot of them. But yeah, this is definitely the one I've enjoyed the most, for sure. Like, there's not even a close second. Of 15 billion an hour. Yeah, but I mean, you're 15 billion an hour and fighting a boss, so it depends on if you're just focused on the boss, it ain't that bad. People keep on telling me in my videos and stuff like, you should keep Urar and the deer equipped. Like, don't take them off when you're fighting a boss, because then you miss out on Duskhanes. It's like, do you understand how much longer it's going to take you to fight that boss? If you do have them on? Do you really know how long? People go through, like, World 3 and stuff and think that they can just, like, fight with the deer and Urar on. It's not a big deal. You find out real quick that when it comes to bosses, and you keep those on and it takes you 3 times longer. Yeah. I've had now, I think it's 3 times in my 10 tips and tricks video. I think 3 times I've had to tell people about, like, if you want to have them on, fine. But you're going to more than double your time it's going to take to do bosses. How about you? If it's going to take you like 20 hours to fight a boss, I don't know about you, but I don't want to spend 40 hours fighting a boss. You know? Just because you want a little tiny bit of extra Duskhanes. No. Keep them off. Like, seriously. You want to fight the boss? Fight the boss. You want to get dust? Go farm dust. You can't do both. Like, you want to do both? Don't be surprised when it takes you forever to kill it. Because 99% of the time, it's not going to be hitting the boss. It's going to be hitting the regular mobs. And running around all over the place like a jackass. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, and you're gonna I mean, to say that it would double your time is, is probably an understatement, right? I think that would be generous saying that it would double the time. It would be more like probably multiplying it by like 10. And not to mention, stating the obvious also, there's a lot of bosses who aren't weak to the same element that the regular mobs are. What do you do in that case then? Yeah. But it's like, what happens when, like, boss is weak to wind, but the others are weak to grass? You have on a wind bow, so you're gonna, like... You're already nerfing your Duskhanes anyways, because you're not using the right element they're weak to. Because you are fighting the boss. Now you're nerfing yourself because you're running around every fucking 2 seconds to gain minimal gains. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? The new sneaking tech? What sneaking tech are we talking about? The 2-second claims? It feels like. Because, I mean, I keep finding out new stuff on sneaking just about every day. So, if you got a new tip that I don't know about, I'd love to hear it. Because, man, people have been giving some bangers lately. 5-minute claim. Okay, yeah. I assume that's probably what you were doing. Because I got a Dolly and backup were telling me about. Because they saw my levels were a little bit low. They said, yeah, you got Mastery 4 unlocked. They're like, put your people in the lobby. And then backup actually recommended using a black belt and a yellow belt. But I mean, 2 black belts will work. Let's be honest. It's easier to farm black belts. Because it's about the only thing they drop, right? Yeah. Just drop these. Like, yesterday, my people were around 500 and something. They've gained over 100 levels over a day. I'm not even kidding. They've gained over 100 levels. Probably 150 levels. They were around like 530 or so. So they probably gained 150 levels. Yeah, like 681. It's good all the way up to maybe 700. Oh, so you just go and farm the gems in M2. So here's the thing then, Toxic. Because this kind of makes me wonder. Is it faster to use the meteorites and farm it in M2? Or is it good to farm them without the meteorites in M3? I would assume the way that you're saying this, it probably is faster in M2 with meteorites. Like double meteorite. Because I'm at that step to where I'm going to be doing that after I'm done getting these levels. M2 is faster? Okay. See, like, I'm learning stuff here about sneaking, guys. You guys have been great for this. Because I was farming some of my gems in M3 without meteorites was what I was doing. But if it's way faster with double meteorites in M2, hell yeah, where do I sign up? Yeah, you would fail with meteor only, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't know if maybe the better gains of the gems or whatever might, like, make a difference. I don't know. At this point, it's just, you know, conversation about it, right? 20k every day-ish or more if you're active. Okay. That's pretty solid. Yeah. Okay. I'll have to remember that then. Because like I said, as soon as I'm done getting the levels, getting most of these guys up to 700, that's what I'm doing. I'm going to be looking to definitely get my gems up for sure. Okay, that's fantastic info then. Good stuff. Because, I mean, let's be honest, guys. I'm sitting here streaming. There's no reason why I can't do sneaking stuff, right? It's a good thing to do to waste my time while I'm sitting here. So, obviously, doing active stuff is a good idea for me. Oh, look at this. We're almost... yeah, I think it might get to there before 3 o'clock. Let's go. We only need one more level after. Okay, I'll have to do that, though. I'll farm up some good meteorites, maybe in... I'll do it in World 3. I'll farm up some good meteorites. And then, yeah, I'll just hop on back and do it up. Sounds like a good game plan. I had some decent meteorites, but I definitely needed some better ones. So, to be honest with you, I trashed them so I could grab black belts. It's like, I gotta farm them again anyways, so I was like, yeah, whatever. I'll get some better ones after. Not a big deal. Exactly, that's my point, Toxic. Yep, it's always good to have another thing to do. Yeah, because right now I don't have shit to do. Because like I said, with them sitting in the lobby, it's like, boop. I mean, I'm not even going through the stuff because I'm full, obviously. Like, because I took all that stuff off them. So yeah, like, there's nothing to do. I mean, I don't even do bubbles most of the time because I don't need to anymore. I mean, yeah, I'm getting my Call Me Bob. So I'm at 196 now, Zeno. That's how many particle bubble upgrades I get a day now is 196. That's what I'm at. I'm assuming that's what you're at too, because you got the same amount. Yeah, but if I'm going for 100k stat bubbles, then I'm not farming right now. I'm not farming XP, am I? Then I'm doing something different, completely active. Like, I mean, yeah, there's definitely that to do, but right now I'm trying to get levels. I can't get levels and get 100k stat bubbles at the same time. That's definitely something I want to do at some point. Like, I want to get better stat bubbles. But 100k, that's not going to happen for me anytime soon. My liquid's too low for that. Okay, Zeno, I got you. Yeah, like one last, right? Whatever. But yeah, I want to get 700 on all my characters first. That was kind of my plan after I was done with Windwalker. And then I might just get into some bubbles and some other oddball stuff. I got to write down a good list anyways. Maybe tomorrow I'll kind of think about that, and as I think of stuff, I'll write it down. But I definitely got some shit I got to work on, for sure. But I do have a bit of a list going. Actually, I got to write down, too. I need to do some stamps. I'll write down bubbles, because we know that's always a good one. And then I'll put, like, stat ones, stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, I'm like 160 some odd thousand. It's like, who gives a shit anymore, right? Hourly clicking feels like such a waste of time when the bubbles are so much easier to just go and do. You know? I can active one session, it's going to make up for massive amounts of, like, days and days of hourly clicking, right? So what's the frickin' point anymore? That's kind of what I'm getting to. The only one I'm doing right now that I'm really trying to focus, though, because it is a little harder one, is, of course, Call Me Bob. Call Me Bob is one of those that it's a little harder to just go out of your way to go get. So I'm like, okay, I'll click this one each hour, you know? It's not a terrible idea. I mean, technically, I could atom it at some point, but I'd rather hit other targets. But yeah, for now, that's the one I'm really just kind of worrying about. The rest of my prints are more for atoms right now. I kind of switched over just atom gains. Yeah, that's my point, right? Toxic. Yeah, you have exactly the point right there. You just get to the point to where your efficiency is so damn high that the amount that you can do in just one candy, even just one even hour candy, or even 1 hour worth of AFK is just, you're going to use all your liquid, and it's weeks worth of hourly clicking that you're literally bypassing. So why bother, right? It's so minimal hourly clicking at this point compared to what you could do if you just literally focused it. I'm going to try to hard get up my efficiency a bit more. At some point, I definitely got to work on, this is probably something I can put on my list too. I got to work on getting my tentacle to 400 so I can kind of make the process easier. Yeah. I'm thinking I'm not going to push my active alchemy until I get my tentacle up to 400. Then I'm going to start focusing it a little more. It's just going to make it quicker. So why not? If I'm going to do so much of it, I might as well make it as quick and as efficient as possible, you know? I'm close, though. By the time I'm done with ES, I want to say I'm probably going to be 3 talent points away, probably. Around there. So, I mean, I'm close. I'm definitely close. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty easy. And how much are you gonna out that by doing hourly, right, Zeno? Right? Like, you'd be there forever trying to get 20k. You're like, oh look, I got 20k just today. Yeah, good luck getting 20k doing it hourly. Summoning, I'm not that far, unfortunately. Like I tell everybody, summoning's time gated, and with me taking those 5 months off, the summoning killed me. I can't do nothing about it. It's time gated. I'm on 98. Yeah, I mean, I unfortunately can't do nothing about it. I had my doublers sitting in Essence for a while. I was able to push some more levels today, but I got stuck again today. I went from 92 to 98 today. So I'm probably going to have to put my doublers back into Essence and push it again. I mean, Yeah. I'm on the whole... Let's see here. Let me show you. Or actually, yeah, you see. It's the top one. What am I doing here? What am I doing? Yeah, glass cannon, yeah. Yeah, the single health. It's what gets you every time, right? It's definitely what gets you every time. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to get. Yeah, this is definitely what's probably going to help push me over the top, right? Let's see here. Is there another Equinox? I know there's a ton of Equinox. Oh, there's not another one for a while, is there? But yeah, that might even be enough for me. So yeah, I mean, I really want to pass this one. I mean, each day I'll keep trying it. See if I get lucky or not. I mean, there's no reason not to try. Maybe I get enough Sparkies to get by it. But I think I'm going to have to put my doublers into... I think I'm just going to have to put my doublers back into Essence. Or leave it where I'm at and hopefully I get enough. Cauldrons are 600 plus? Yeah, that's pretty good. My cauldrons, unfortunately, are not that high. Whoop, I do have to work on it, though. 437, 442, 446, 449. I mean, definitely got to do some more overnight ones with them. But I'll get there, you know. I'll get there. It's been working so far. It's just, you know, it'd be easier if I had the tentacle up to 400, you know. Like, don't try to force it, right? It feels like I'm forcing it without the 400 tentacle. I'd rather be more efficient. Use my time a little more sparingly and be smart about it. That's all. There you go. Nice. Nice. Speaking of which, I got to check my one because I got one that's close. Thank you for kind of reminding me there. Ah, so close. Yeah, that's kind of my point, Negan. Yeah, today was that push. So, actually, I hit reset. I could probably put him back into Essence now. I'll have to do that after. I hit 700 on this. I got to go back to the hole anyways. This is where I'm going to park them. And then I'll go ahead and I'll hit my doublers and switch them again. I wish I would have had enough for the extra 10 doublers from the black market, but I didn't. The event was ending, and I had enough to at least get the extra trim slot, so I said screw it, and I got it. I wasn't going to get enough for the other thing. There wasn't any more days left. So, I figured getting the trim slot was better than getting nothing extra. But yeah, I did my little push, like I said. I went from like 92 to like 98, so... Yeah, I'm getting close on the sigils. It's not too bad. You're temporarily back. Well, okay. Welcome temporarily back. I'm here temporarily for 45 more minutes. You're 0.1 back. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm good with Tome. I'm pretty sure I could hit pretty high on Tome if I really wanted to like go out of my way to specifically get the stuff for it, but I could care less. I'm fine with my 5%. Shit, I'd be fine if it was 95%. Alright, it's the last level. Let's go. Siege Breaker, you suck. I bet you this didn't go up much either. Oh, of course it didn't. Maybe 3K. I don't even know how far away I am from 1%. No friggin' clue. I said there's a lot of stuff I haven't even given a shit about. I mean, like 350 points. A little bit less than that. Like 348, 347. Till I got up to the 1%. Meh. Yeah. To be honest with you, I have never gone through the tome to just look at something to just knock it out because of the tome. Not once. Everything I've gotten done in the tome is just because I've gotten it done naturally. Don't care to even look at it. There's some stuff in there I've never even done. Don't care. Like, I could easily go in there and get, like... Here's a good one for you. Spike Trap minigame. You know how many times I've done it? 0. I just don't give a fuck to do it. Like, I have done it 0 times. I could get tone points for that. Don't care to do it. I mean, if people want to push tome, then they can push tome. Whatever works for them. I mean, it's there for people that want to do it, and that's fine. To each their own. I'm not gonna bitch, piss, and moan at people who want to actually push tome. That's their thing. You want to do that? Hey, if you take pride in it, take pride in it. Done. Woo! 700. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, yeah, I gotta go to my lamp and reset that while I'm thinking of it. I was gonna say, did I go buy it? There we go. Doublers. You know what? I'll go ahead and do them right now, too. I might as well. Might as well. Yeah, I got no jackpots, too. Yep. Well, I mean, jackpots is easier said than just to, like, go and do it. Like, Spike Trap, I literally could do it every single day if I wanted to just go to it. I could do it. But I'm like, no. Yeah, I'm cool with it saying 0 on it. I am completely fine with that. Jackpot, you got no control over. I've got tons of control over whether I want to do the other or not. Let's see here. See, this is probably a good one. Generation of all essence colors. Okay. Cyan generation. Seems good. Yeah. Yup. Yeah, right. Go rub it in Griffey's face. The guy has wasted so much time trying to get that thing. Oh my goodness. I feel bad for him at this point. I wonder if I'm even gonna have enough. Where is it? Apparently I do. Okay, I still got more apparently. Am I missing any essence ones? Oh, I mean, obviously there's these. Do the reduction cost ones. Gotcha, that makes sense too. It's been so long since I've swapped them around, you know? I want to say, do I even have... I still got some left. One in cyan, one in... Yeah, I got those. I got that one. Or not that one. Where is it? That one. I had that one, and I got that one. So I still got some left, apparently. I mean, I could go with these other oddball ones. We could do these. Okay, I'm out. That's pretty good, though. Yeah, that's what I did, the cyan one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I assumed as much. That's where you want to get it anyways. But yeah, I'll do that. Works good for now. You know what I should have done? I probably should have done Gambit before I reset that. Yeah, I'm stuck on a Glass Cannon one myself, too, on 98. Trust me, I hear ya. I feel your pain. Feel your pain. Okay. Alright, now I need to take all this shit off. Let's see here. Use them. Use them. Actually, let's see here. Go ahead and put those on. Yeah. Good. Now, let's go ahead and grab all this shit off. That's probably fine. We can leave that there. Ain't gonna hurt anything. Those ain't gonna hurt anything. Put my cheese bag on. Oh, nice. Not bad. You got this, Toxic. Not bad at all. Be crushing it. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go ahead and get on. Yes. Boop. Okay. Oh, why am I grabbing that? Let's see. We need these. These. Jesus, it can hold all those. Nice. Okay. Just a random one on there. What the fuck? Oh, I do have one already on it. Well, shit. That on. Get my potions. Let's see here. Can I kind of like combine that? Jesus Christ. That's some freaking golden food, huh? Let's just put 1.2 million fucking golden grilled cheese on it. Holy shit. Okay. I mean, that works, right? That works. Jesus. That does work. Yeah, I didn't think they would hold that much. I was like, okay, let me just go ahead and combine these stacks. Yep, no problem. Yeah, that's a fat man right there. 1.2 million, almost 1.3 million sandwiches. I mean, to be honest, most of this is probably from Bubo. From World 5 on Tremor Worms, let's be honest. Keep in mind, too, I have the 110k I've spent also on the Beanstalk. This is just extra. And this definitely isn't all of what I have, not even close. Can they actually hold more? That's the funny part. I can hold 3.09 million, by the way. So I can hold once again as much and then some. Jesus. I mean, at this point, the diminishing returns is just insane. Yeah. You gotta optimize it, right? I could technically put other stuff on this, but I'm not going to worry about it. I think I'm good. Yeah, I think I'm good. 7,722. Cards. Do I have the XP cards on this guy? Yes. Okay. Boom. Okay. I think we're ready to go. Oh, wow. I'm even on my second set. Okay. Wrong set. Okay, let me just, like, you know, randomly level up a ton of shit on you. I remember grabbing a bunch of books. I probably just never used them. Like, used the book, but I never put the points in. Whoops. So fucking lazy. I really am. Just so fucking lazy. Don't judge me. Alright, I am going to check, though, the book. See, I'm being smart about that. I got enough for 2. Okay. Well, I mean, the meteor's not maxed, right? Let's grab Meteor Shower. Sure. Well, let's grab that. Oh, what's the other one we got here? What's this? There we go. Let's go with Chaotic Force. Sounds good. Oh, now I went right back to the beginning, didn't I? God damn it, I hate that. Okay, looks good to me. Let's do it. Yeah, 380. Yeah, I mean, I got like, I think it's like over 400 right now. Yeah, 497. Just chilling out. Just chilling out. All right. A 59% chance. Okay. 44 meteors for 800% damage. 67 for 1200. Pretty much. Jesus. Okay. I don't even know why I put my points into this shit. I think I got all excited, you know? Why? I'm an idiot. That's why. Apparently so. I think I saw that it like wasn't maxed. I'm just like, visually, I don't like to look at that. I need to put points in you. Alright, I think I'm good though. Like that's good. This is, oh yeah, 20,619 times. There we go. That's looking pretty. I think that looks just fine. Yeah. Go. Just do your thing, little guy. Do your thing. Let's see here. Do I got all the stuff? Yeah. Sure. It looks fine. I'm not too fussy. Just do your thing. Oh, shit. You know one thing I did forget, though? I'm an idiot. Forgot chips. Watch me end up having everything. Boop. Why is that fucking there? Okay. Okay, now that I messed all that up, I gotta wait forever for that to kick back in. I guess it is what it is. You almost got 20k moissanite? Nice. Yeah, I think I got like 10k of it the other day. Yeah, I think I got most of them to like 10k. And then I started going to, yeah, I got 10.2. So yeah, we'll get the rest of them up to 10k, but I kind of took a little time out to get the XP from this. When everybody was telling me about it. It seemed kind of like a good priority for me. Everybody was too low, really. That's good though, 20k moissanite, good stuff. Those kunai floors suck. At least with the high proc rate for it, with the meteorites, it probably kills a lot of that. Fixes it, for sure. Get all those meteorites though. Like, this is where I wish we had more inventory room, because I'm gonna have to get rid of a lot of this shit. Obviously not the gold stuff, but like, clearly I'm gonna have to get rid of some shit in order to even be able to hold anything. Inventory room is just way too small. There we go. Level up. Let's get it. Yeah, that XP's flying. You know, dude, the portal mobs are over there. Go get them. It sucks though, Toxic, to have to refarm that shit later though, doesn't it? I mean, I get it. But it still don't make it suck any less. It's like, man, I work hard to get that shit. I keep saying we should have at least 2 pages worth. He could easily put another page. Or here's a crazy idea. Give us a fucking filter system, too. But even if we had a filter system, it's still not going to change the fact that we really need multiple pages. That is true, Toxic. The real thing is, though, do you have the, what is it there? Do you have the nothing bonus for the sneaking? The 40k time one? Not yet. Yeah, I don't know if, I don't know how manageable Mastery 4 is going to be without it. That's my only hesitation. I mean, worst case scenario, I could reform the stuff back up or something, but I don't know how manageable Mastery 4 is going to be, though. And I'm hoping it's not one of those things where I absolutely, it's either have it or you're screwed. Yeah. It just feels like such a fucking waste of candy, though. It really does. 40,000 hours worth of candy just for the sake of fucking one little thing in the game. It feels like such a waste. Yeah, I mean, it's part of the reason why I've waited. I mean, if I threw all 10 characters at it, it'd probably make it a little bit better. Or at least 9 characters at nothing hours. But I mean, $10 a day. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I don't know. It just feels bad. It feels like such a waste. I know it's one of those things you're going to have to get it done. But my God, does it just feel like such a waste of so much candy? Yeah, I mean, I don't even know really what I'm sitting on for candy right now. I got 12 of these on there. I got some stuff, you know? Yeah, which ones are these? Yeah, these are just the 72-hour ones. The legendary ones. Meh. It's true. I get you. I definitely get you there. I don't even know how many hours I actually have on it right now. Let's see. See if I can look at this. Oh, it's got to be under islands, I would assume. 841. That's it. Not good. Yeah, it's going to be so good. That's so sick. Yeah, I mean, if you can hit a cosmic with a bunch of days. I don't know. It feels terrible. At this point, I got to get him out of Monument Jail first. Before I even think about too much more after that. I don't know. It sucks that it's a 1-for-1. Like I keep saying, I wish that it scaled off Monument AFK hours. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. I had done with some stuff, though. I mean, I could put some people in it for a little bit. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. But, I mean, ultimately, it's just better to just use candy. Free your people up. And just do it. Do what you gotta do, Zeno. let's see here. So even if I had 24 hours a day, times that by 9 people, it's like the best you're going to get is 216 hours a day. That's the best you're going to get. And I probably need about 39,000. Good luck. Hopefully they hit pretty hard. Yeah, like if you used for my 39 hours I need left, if I was used 9 characters a day, it's still gonna take me 180 and a half days. If I was just AFKing them. So obviously that's completely not manageable. Two days, 1 hour. Nice. Yeah, it's definitely good to have more space for sure, Daneth. That's what I had to do when I got on Windwalker. I definitely had to farm up some. Just to have more room. 10 hours? Ugh. We got one decent one so far. I mean, shit, my 72 hours are better than that crap. Yeah, you're getting shit. I think that's it. Yeah, I mean, there's like a 2-day one pretty much. Not too bad. Yeah, you're not getting great ones. You want to get that one that's like a week. Ugh. 926. Yeah, it seems like you're just getting shit. It's not a terrible idea, Toxic. It's not. I mean, as you can see, I mean, I got a decent bit. Like 2,200, 1,800, about 900. And then I got a decent bit of these, too. There's a 7-day. There you go. That's what you want. That's definitely what you want. That's kind of what I was thinking of, Toxic. Save the 1 hour and 2 hours for shit. And then, yeah, piss the rest of them away on it. It's not a terrible idea. That was kind of my thought process, too, when I was thinking about it. Because, I mean, your 1s and 2s are usually what you're using for most stuff. Yeah, I mean, that 7-day one was nice, for sure. It's too bad you couldn't have gotten more of that. $1,183. Not bad. True, yeah, you can do rerolls. These freaking bots in my chat here. Get out of here, bot. Yeah. I think that's what I'll do, Toxic. I'll do kind of like what you're saying. It seems like a smart idea. Because let's be honest, most of the time what you're using for stuff is 1 hours and 2 hours. You're not wrong. And the big ones, usually you're kind of sitting on them. Because, I mean, even for bubbles and stuff like that, you're using 1 hours most of the time. You're not even going to use a 2 hour at that point. So, yeah. Sounds like a plan. I mean, the fact that I got, like, what, over 2,000 1 hours? Yeah, 2234. Even if I'm doing bubbles hard, I'm not going to use that many. Shit, most of the time when I do bubbles, I don't use any. Don't need to. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're good for Gmush, but I mean, at the end of the day, sneaking's going to get to the point to where you're just freaking hard locked on whether you have that upgrade or not. It's a fact. It's going to happen. Worst case scenario, if you're really worried about Gmush, you can always just throw your Deathbringers on it at some point. Nice, Daneth. Yeah, you should probably go upgrade that at some point. Oh man, shit, you're always struggling for space. That's how it works. Never have enough storage, never have enough inventory. Always the case. There you go. Lack of salt. It's got to be that. It's got to be lack of salt. Yep, definitely. This damn thing needs to be done already. You're so close. Exactly. The solution to it is alchemy. Always the solution to everything. Alchemy. Yep. When in doubt, alchemy it out. Of course. You'll win if your alchemy's high enough. Depending on whether you win or lose, it'll determine if your alchemy was high enough. Yeah, I think I've got up to World 8 unlock 2 Toxic. I've got them pretty darn high. Yeah. Yep. That's why I want to try to get a bunch of the other ones done. So when the new ones do come out, I can kind of hard focus them. There you go, nice. That's 680. We're getting up there on this one. Getting there. They're definitely going faster than Siegebreaker did. Yeah, right. XP's crazy, like 20k is insane. Yeah, those 3 items to multiply it are definitely crazy. But I mean, to be honest with you, the medallion's crazy too. The medallion's even crazier than the rest of the stuff. Yeah, medallion like paired with them is insane. Absolutely insane. Because like I went to the floors that I didn't have. I don't know if you were here or not. But I was like 7,500 something on places I don't have the medallion. And over 20,000 with the ones that I do. Yeah, I went from like 7,700 to like 20,000. Yeah, it is. It's from the Rift. Yeah. Give it time, you'll get it. But yeah, the 5-star Cardifier, they call it, yeah. You eventually unlock that in there. You'll get it. It takes time. I'm not going to bother running off for the break. It's almost that time anyways. See where this character's at. See, they're over 700. Good deal. Am I like over 700 almost? Probably will be at some point. Yeah, like 701 on them, 702. Yeah, most of them are probably over 700 now. Good deal. Yeah. Yeah, once you get enough damage and stuff, you'll find you'll just plow right through the Rift. It's not that bad. It's not as bad as it used to be. Yeah, this class definitely going way faster than Siegebreaker was. That's good. I need this one to hit higher than the rest. Yeah, when you hit that 100% crit rate, it feels so good, doesn't it? It feels so good. That's a huge accomplishment early on. It really is. It really is. Like, I mean, a lot of people who are further in the game, like, we don't even think about that shit, and we haven't for a long time, but it's massive when you hit that in the beginning. Because it's like, now your crit damage is insane. That's why you keep all those Kapow statues. Because you wait till you get that shit all onyxed up, and then you wait till you get your SoCal up. Vile, and then you turn them in. Because those things are a pain in the ass to get. Because crit damage is so valuable. Because you do crit all the time. I mean, eventually you got so much crit rate, it doesn't even matter anymore. Like crit chance, 3,066. Yeah, Rift wasn't terrible. I mean, at some point he'll put out some more. We know that's going to happen. I didn't mind it. I mean, I'm all the way caught up to where, like, it says you can't do anymore. You got to wait for the update or whatever. So, I mean, I'm all ready for when he does do another one. I just hated the AFK ones. I thought they were stupid. I'd rather, like, do something. I hated the AFK time ones. Or AFK kills was just stupid. Just let me go and kill shit. Like, only active, even if it's actively doing something, It still goes by quicker. Yeah, Lava Skulls definitely sucked. For sure. Most definitely. Let's see here. Make sure I got room to hold some shit. Boop. Started to get a pretty good stack of those too. I gotta disperse my dumplings again on everybody. Put them all together, see how much I have, and then disperse them again. I think I had a bunch sitting in my storage too. Probably be smart to kind of give them to everybody. No, I don't have a ton there. Probably grab them off somebody. Probably when I was shooting prints. Probably my... Actually, it's probably them who has them. Actually, 183,000, probably them. Yeah, the bosses that heal, yeah. Yeah. It's just a matter of getting the DPS for it, yeah. Yeah, those can be a struggle for sure. It's definitely that DPS check. Yeah, give it time, you'll steamroll right through them. Yeah, it's not too bad. He's supposed to add on to the rift at some point. Not a new rift, but add on to the rift. Because, like, if I go to my rift right now, it says, like, no more rifts pretty much. That there's going to be an update to add more. It says above the rift. Something like that, anyways. So I'd assume at some point he's going to add more to it. Yeah, right. We totally steamroll through them for sure. Like some new ones come out. Oh my goodness. Just plow right through that shit. You know what he's going to do? He'll put a bunch of time-gated shit on there is what he's going to do. That's what he would do. We all know it. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice to get more stuff from the Rift for sure. Definitely. It's a good place to get some good stuff from for sure. Like, you definitely get a lot of pretty high-end stuff. Really good stuff. 1 trillion AFK mobs, right? Illegal crack in the form of a game. I mean, you just got lucky, right? That's usually what happens. All right. All right, it is pretty much that time. I gotta go and do the edit for Xeno, so then I can post their the review I did. But yeah, keep in mind, everybody, that like I do have reviewed redemptions as channel points now. So just keep that in mind. And like it'll let me do up to like 2 a day is what it's preset for. But yeah, buddy, have a good one. And I will be back on Monday, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern. Typical bit, because tomorrow's an off day. But yeah, later.